Yeah, I'm going live right now. I know. Oh, okay. See, I didn't see all that, but okay. No, I didn't get anything, but I'm going on right now. Wow. Okay. All right. Bye. Okay. Let me see. I've got to. Okay, guys. Sorry. Oh my God. I can't believe this is happening, you guys. Okay. I'm just going to. Oh my gosh. I can't. I know. I can't believe this. Oh my. I'm not going to say I told you so, but I told you so. Ah. I want to start it from the beginning, but I don't, right?
You can stand there or you can sit back there, whatever you prefer. Okay.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Are there any post-trial motions?
State, Your Honor.
We would just renew our previously argued motions for a directed verdict, and at this, on the grounds, on those grounds, we would make a motion for mistrial and set aside the verdict.
By the state response.
Your Honor, based on our previous arguments, we would submit the
Just heard.
case properly.
I'm just went live.
The verdict is proper, and we rely on those arguments.
We've been here now 28 days. First few days of jury selection and the remainder receiving testimony, an overwhelming amount of testimony and evidence that was presented to the jury for the jury's consideration. As I indicated to the jury during the jury charge, or the charge on the law, that this was a matter solely for the jury to determine. The court found at the end of the state's case that there's sufficient evidence to find the defendant guilty if the evidence was believed by the jury. Likewise, at the end of the defense's case, when the motion was renewed, the court found that the evidence was sufficient for the jury to find the defendant guilty. The jury has now considered the evidence for a significant period of time, and the evidence of guilt is overwhelming, and I deny the motion. Mr. Murdaugh, you now having been found guilty of 2 counts of murder involving your wife and your son, 2 counts of possession of a weapon during the commission of a violent crime, the burden now comes upon the court to impose a sentence. Given the lateness of the hour and the victim's rights that must be taken into consideration and complied with under the Victim's Bill of Rights, and consider what I would anticipate to be a number of people who might have something to say regarding sentencing, we will defer sentencing to a later date. Of course, the minimum sentence for murder is 30 years. The maximum sentence is life imprisonment as to each count. And the on the weapons charge, the sentence is up to 5 years or 5 years, which has to be concurrent if a life sentence is imposed. When would you all like to reconvene for sentencing? I would like to give everyone an adequate opportunity to prepare for it.
State will be ready at 9:30 in the morning, Your Honor.
We could do it at 9:30 tomorrow morning also.
All right, the defendant is remanded to the custody of the Colleton County Sheriff's Department. And he may be taken away. Madam Floor Lady and members of the jury, I want to thank you on behalf of the citizens of the state of South Carolina and your fellow citizens of Colleton County. You did not volunteer for this service. You were called upon by being summoned to appear, and Providence have brought you to this moment in time and these weeks in time. I know that all of you have been here at great sacrifice, particularly the juror whose job was on the line until a miracle happened, I guess, that allowed him to be able to leave rather than leave after 2 or 3 weeks. But I want to thank each one of you all individually and collectively. It's not often that you're called upon to sit in judgment of the actions of your fellow man, but you all responded and gave due consideration to the evidence. I will make no comment now as to the extent or the overwhelming nature of the evidence, but certainly the verdict that you've reached is supported by the evidence, circumstantial evidence, direct evidence, all of the evidence pointing to only one conclusion. That's the conclusion that you all reached. So I applaud you all for, as a group and as a unit and individually, evaluating the evidence and coming to a proper conclusion as you saw the law, as you saw the facts. Now that you've served for the next year, you're not eligible to serve again. Now, of course, many people never get called upon, but you're not eligible for the next year. And for 2 additional years, you can be exempted from service because no person is required to serve on jury duty in this court more often than once every 3 years.
Okay, well, it happened.
Tomorrow morning at
Yes, it
9:30, we will reconvene for sentencing. You
Wow,
all
that
have
is
no role in
fast.
that because that's solely up to the judge, to me. You're welcome to come back if you want to and be a part of the audience if you like. I also want to thank the alternate juror who was locked away in a room by herself for these hours.
Wow.
Who
Please help me with this.
who's hung in there during that period of time. I want to thank you as well. Madam Clerk, what do you have to tell your jurors?
I know.
Thank you for your service. What the judge said as well. And I think we can release them tonight and bring them back in the morning.
No, they're off duty. They're off jury duty. They can come
You can
back
come
if
back
they
if you
like.
would like.
And you don't have to if you don't want to. Typically, I've seen jurors wanting to see the end result of a case once they've invested a lot into it. It's really an amazing thing with juries. Quite often, at the start of the case, jurors are really like, whoa, why am I here? I wish I wasn't selected. But as time passes and the jurors become invested and really committed to the case and committed to seeing it through, and are very disappointed when they are not able to see it to a conclusion. And then along the way of serving, you end up finding out quite a bit about our judicial system and learning quite a bit, well, about human nature for sure, but also about the presentation of evidence and hearing from expert witnesses and really learning a lot of things that you'll be able to take with you when you leave jury duty. And Madam Forelady, I don't know if you were hesitant initially or not, but you have stepped up to the plate and done a great job of leading the jury as well. And thank all of you. So the jury is dismissed. Now, one thing before you go, of course, we have invested a lot in maintaining the privacy of the jury, of each one of you. And you are free at this point to discuss the case with anyone. And given the high profile nature of the case, I'm certain that the many people in the media will probably want to communicate with you,
That's
but they
right.
have no means of contacting you because under order that I issued, the identity of the jurors must be kept private. And if you decide that you want
That's
to
right. You know what? Go make some money.
speak with
Because that
anyone,
piece of garbage has been making money off
local,
of
state,
basketball
nationally, or internationally,
100 years.
that's your prerogative.
Right.
However, should anyone harass you, please let me know and I will address those issues. If anyone through the somehow or another discover your identity and harass you, and rest assured I will intercede on your behalf. That having been said, you are free to communicate with whomever you might want to concerning the case from now on. And so with that, thank you, and you all are free to go.
Judge, if I could go
Yes.
if I could have you go to the jury room, and I'm gonna meet you back there for just a few minutes. While you
All right.
gather your belongings.
And as is my practice, I'll speak with the foreperson before you leave the building after talking to them back there. Anything else?
Okay. All right. Well, I told you
Recess
guys.
till 9:30 tomorrow morning.
Um,
I don't know if he just said tomorrow, that's what he said.
yes. Sentencing tomorrow already. See, that's really crazy, actually. I mean, they do everything totally so different here.
Yeah.
But boom, chicka bow wow. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Slam Dunkin' Donuts.
That's right.
Hey, yeah, you
Yep.
redheaded freckle face son of a
Yes.
bitch.
You stupid titty baby ginger ass lying cheating piece of shit.
There's nothing wrong with being a ginger.
No, there's not. But
Just kidding. Just kidding.
the problem here is the lying, cheating, killing. So, okay, you guys, who said they saw Buster? I didn't see anybody. Okay, I'll get in touch with you.
We'll let you know what's gonna happen. Oh, well, you know what? Yeah, let's try. Let's try it.
Okay, I'll let you go first, and then I'll follow when I hear it.
How do I really feel, Grace? Well, let me tell you, I feel overwhelmed with joy because he did this. That's it. I know he did it. And I'm so excited because how many times do we have to say, okay, jurors clearly don't even have freaking common sense. And they did have common sense. They see it. He was the only one there. He has done nothing but lie through his motherfucking teeth. Oh my gosh. Was he? Okay, do you guys mind? I told you I thought it was going to happen, but I really didn't think it was going to happen. Do you guys mind if we back this up? Really? He still did. Wow. See, this is the thing. I think these people are ice cold. Was John Marvin in there? Sorry for the colorful language, but seriously, I am so excited. Right? Yeah, okay, I do. I want to go back, guys, and see because I didn't. Okay, thanks, guys. I want to see it all again. Oh my Atlantis. Holy guacus. Cannot even. Okay. I don't even know how I missed it. Me and Jack were watching cooking. By the way, I found something really good to do with that. Sorry, but I must smoke. And then I'm going to move this up. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I was really not prepared. Okay. What? Okay. Holy, holy, holy. Hey, Cher Bear. Hey, Faith. Woo woo. Of course, I made plans for tomorrow with my grandbabies because I thought we'll do sentencing. Then I'll take my grandbabies to the jumpy jump. I'm doing great, especially now with this verdict. I mean, we're going to watch it again, but I want to see that pile of poop's face. I do. He thinks he can poop in his brother's vehicle. Well, yeah. Lying sack of crybaby tit. I love to get justice. I love when justice actually happens. Ooh, I know, I'm so excited. Thank you for hanging out with me, Legs. I love it. And now I know, Jerry, right? Holy shit. I didn't either. My sister-in-law had to text me and I'm like, wait, what? What the hell? Oh my God. Me too. I ended up watching so many cooking shows, just trying to be right on top of shit. Next thing you know, I'm not, but I could make, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. You just hold it for a second. It's what I've been waiting for. This is the reward for every day listening to this shit about drove me out of. Okay, for Pete's sake. Oh, yes, we did, Jerry. Straight up. Remember you said if I whine enough. Right, we've aged. Ooh. I know, I'm so glad you guys are all here. Yay.
Hey, you didn't unmute it. Okay, guys, I'm here to save us.
What?
Please, so we can hear. Ma'am? Hey. You didn't unmute it.
Oh, shit. Are you kidding me?
No, you haven't muted on the stream, and I can't unmute it because you muted it.
Shit. Oh, God bless it. Oh, you unmute.
It's muted in StreamYard.
Is it still your verdict?
Yes.
You should look at your
There
chat.
are I'm sorry, there are 254.
I had this all blown up.
Everybody was like, we can't hear. Sending you ear emojis. Then you left us on mute for a while.
Oh my God. I can't. Shit. How come I can hear it?
Because you muted it on StreamYard, not on
shit.
your laptop. So it only mutes for them, not for you.
Crap. Oh my God. I was
Don't
so
worry.
not prepared.
I'm not at work, so I won't leave you hanging right now.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Now let's just turn up the volume.
Okay.
Or was there nobody? There's probably nobody talking at this point.
No,
Oh my
there's not.
goodness.
Shit.
I was like, I can't see how he reacted to hearing he was guilty if I can't hear them say he's
oh my
guilty.
God. So sorry, you guys. Oh my God.
It's all right. Mistakes happen. You're a little frazzly. It's been a long 6 weeks. What is going on with your internet?
Oh my God. I'm not in the mood for this. Not right now.
Here, let me get you. Okay, guys. We're going to get it sorted out over here.
He had to know when it came. Oh, I see James. I see James right there.
Hold, please. You're like super.
Yeah, when it comes back that quick, yeah. See, I don't see Buster.
Yeah, when it comes back fast, that's guilty. But it came back so damn fast that nobody even knew it was back yet.
My God.
I mean, I saw it on Twitter from JB Buno, is where I saw he was guilty. But like, I don't know, 5 minutes before that, he was like, "Oh, what's everyone's gut feeling?" Here, I'm gonna remove it and put mine up because yours doesn't want to
Oh my
work.
God, Cher Bear, I can't believe it. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I called Jackie right away, and as soon as she answered, she was like, "I'm going live right now."
I think that's on my live, me saying that.
Is it? Well, yeah, because as soon as I hung up with you, it said you were live. So.
Oh, you
All right,
can
let's
see him. Okay, I'll have to check that out. God.
There we go. So that it.
Oh,
yours is
I
really
see the
slow.
red hair now. I see it. I see it.
Thank you. Madam Forlady, if you'll stand for me.
Because I think you're kind of that.
Have you reached a
capacity
verdict?
right now with your ears?
Yes, sir, we have.
Is it unanimous?
Do you
Yes,
have
there
it
is.
big
Right, if you will
on?
pass it up
Do you have it full
to the
screen? Do
clerk, who will pass it to me.
you have it full screen?
I
And you
do,
may be
yeah.
seated.
Okay.
Do you want
See,
on the
I make
full-
this full screen, and that's how I don't see the. Yes, hello, Tasmanian Devil.
Yes, thanks for pointing that out, Tasmanian. I mean, I don't know how we miss red hair, but thank you. I appreciate it.
I heard it, so I was like,
Oh my gosh. See, look, now I have glasses. That's how old I got during this trial. The last time everybody saw me, I didn't have glasses. Oh, hi, Tasmanian.
Defendant will rise.
New sub. Thank you.
Madam Clerk, you may publish the verdict, starting with the back, not with the, let's see, tell you again. Starting with the back, flipping them over one by one. State of South Carolina versus.
Docket number 2022 GS 15-00592, the State of South Carolina, County of Colleton, in the Court of General Sessions in the term of 2022, July, the State versus Richard Alexander Murdaugh, defendant, indictment for murder, SC Code 16-3-0010, CDR Code 0116. Okay. Guilty verdict. signed by the forelady, 3/2/23. Docket number 2022-GS-15-00593, the State of South Carolina, County of Colleton, in the Court of General Sessions, the July term of 2022. The State versus Richard Alexander Murdaugh, defendant. Indictment for murder, SC Code 16-3-0010, CDR Code 0116. Verdict, guilty. Signed by the forelady. Date 3/2/23. Docket number 2022-GS-15-00595. The State of South Carolina, County of Colleton, Court of General Sessions, July term 2022. The State versus Richard Alexander Murdaugh, defendant. Indictment for possession of a weapon during the commission of a violent crime. SC Code -16-23-0490, CDR Code 0549, verdict, guilty, signed by the foreperson of the jury, date 3/2/23. Docket number 2022-GS-15-00594, the State of South Carolina, County of Colleton, Court of General Sessions, July term 2022. The State versus Richard Alexander Murdaugh, defendant. Indictment for possession of a weapon during the commission of a violent crime. SC Code 16-23-0490, CDR Code 0549, verdict, guilty. Signed by the foreperson of the jury, 3/2/23.
Thank you. Madam forelady and members of the jury, if that is the verdict of each and every juror, please let it be known by raising your right hands. All right, thank you. Any individual polling requested? All right, Madam Clerk, you'll need to individually poll the jury according to their juror numbers.
Number 193. Was this your verdict?
Yes,
Is it still your verdict?
yes.
Juror 254. Is this your verdict?
Yes.
Is it still your verdict?
Yes.
Juror 326. Was this your verdict?
Yes.
Is it still your verdict?
Yes.
Juror 6, juror
But
530.
he wants to rock so bad.
Was
Look
this
at
your
that.
verdict?
Yes.
Is this your verdict?
Yes.
Juror 544. Was this your verdict?
Yes.
Is it still
No
your
frazzled,
verdict?
no tears because he
Juror
knows.
572.
Mhm.
Was this your verdict?
He knows what he
Is
did.
it still your verdict?
Yes.
Juror 578. Was this your verdict?
Yes.
Is it still your verdict?
Yes.
Juror 589. Was this your verdict? Is it still your verdict? Juror
I'm glad you feel
630.
welcome.
Was this your verdict?
Yes.
Is it still your verdict?
Yes, you're very welcome.
Juror 729. Was this your verdict?
Yes.
Is it still your verdict?
Yes, Becklin, I kind of
Juror
thought that too.
826.
I'm so glad it was not a
Was
hung
this your
jury.
verdict?
So glad.
Is it still your verdict?
Yes.
Look, no
Juror
tears there either. You're right,
864.
frazzled.
Was this your verdict?
Yes.
Is it still your verdict?
Yes.
This family is, they're soulless.
Thank you. The jury has been polled and the verdict is a unanimous verdict. If you will bring the alternate juror
I feel
out
like
and
he's
have her,
always red.
have a seat in the audience,
Well, he
please.
is. That's his pigment.
Your next buster. Maybe. We'll see.
Well,
Oh, you saw him crying? It didn't look like he was crying to me. Unless you're seeing it somewhere else.
looked like he, I don't know. Right. And you know what? It all came out anyway. It was going to.
You can stand there or you can sit back there, whatever you prefer.
Well, yeah, because murder,
This is never
worst
the
crime.
fucking answer.
Are there any
Psycho.
post-trial
Right.
motions?
God,
State, Your Honor.
Oh, man.
you made it, Top
Let
Hats.
me just renew our previously
You did. You made it. Did you
argued
see the
motions
good
for
news?
directed verdict, and at this
Woo, woo.
Grounds, on those grounds, we would.
We've kind of watched it twice
motion
now
for
at this point.
mistrial and set aside.
I think everybody in that town is going to feel like,
By the state, response.
Your Honor, based on our previous arguments, we would submit that the case properly went to the jury and.
Looks like he's gonna explode.
Rely on those arguments.
Yes. Yes, I'm getting that same vibe. He looks like he really badly wanted to
Been
rock
here
too.
now
just
28 days.
Back
First
and
few
forth,
days
back
of
and
jury
forth.
selection and the remainder
fake passing out for a
Receiving
heart attack.
testimony. A overwhelming amount of
No,
testimony
Top Hats doesn't know.
and evidence that was presented to the jury for the jury's
Top Hats doesn't
consideration.
know.
As I indicated to the jury during the jury charge,
okay,
the
top
charge
hats.
on the law, that this was a matter solely for
Hold on to
jury,
your
the
seat.
jury to determine.
The big G on all.
The
Woo,
court
woo.
found at the end of the state's case that
Sentencing
there's
tomorrow at
sufficient evidence
9:30.
to find the defendant guilty if the evidence
Woo.
was
Take him away,
believed by
right?
the jury. Likewise, at the end of
And don't worry,
the,
Top Hats, we all
defense's
missed it
case, when the motion was
until it was
renewed,
announced.
the
It was
court
crazy. It was mental around here.
found that the evidence was
I think
sufficient
that judge is
for the
great.
jury
He
to
is great. I
find
really
the
like him a
defendant
lot.
guilty. The jury
He
has now
seems
considered
really
the
happy.
evidence
Yeah. He
He
was
does.
like, it's a
for
little late. We're going to
significant
sentence
period of
tomorrow.
time.
If they'd have come back sooner,
And,
it sounds like he would have sentenced
The
today.
evidence of guilt is overwhelming.
Like he was ready to
and, I
go.
deny the motion.
Oh,
Well, you
wow.
enjoy that, my sister from another
Mm.
mister.
Mr. Murdaugh, you now having been found guilty of
Yeah,
Thanks
enjoy,
for giving me the
enjoy.
heads up.
2 counts of murder involving your wife and your son, 2 counts of possession of a weapon during the
Thought he was
commission
going
of
to
a
topple
violent
over
crime.
like an old oak.
The burden now
Oh, yes, Ira.
comes
Justice
upon
was
the
served
court to
today.
impose a
Yes.
sentence.
Woo!
Given the
wonder if-
lateness of the hour and the
I bet that town's going to act like they won the
Victims'
Super Bowl and
rights
shit.
that
They're going to
must
be
be-
having parades and shit.
They have to grease the light
taken
pole.
into consideration
Yep,
and
they
complied
do in
with
Philly.
under the Victims' Bill of Rights.
Woohoo.
Wow.
And consider what I would anticipate to be a number of people who might have something to say regarding
Yeah, if I would have
sentencing.
seen that they were already back, then I would have.
We will
I mean,
defer
then you just know it's
sentencing
guilty,
to
right?
a
I
later
mean,
date. Of course, the
you don't get a not guilty that fast.
minimum
Right,
sentence
right.
for
So
murder.
And you
is
definitely
30
don't get a
years.
hung
The
jury that
maximum
fast. Because
sentence
that's the
is
thing. If
life
they come back, say we
imprisonment.
can't agree, they're like, well, it's
As
only
to
been a
each
couple
count.
hours.
Yeah, they'd
And
send them
the
back.
Go try harder.
weapons charge.
Mhm.
the
I'm still
sentence is up
shocked.
to 5 years
Me too, Legs.
or 5 years,
I am too.
which has to be concurrent if
And it
a
is. It's
life
very sad.
sentence is imposed.
It's sad that it all came down to this. But at least he's going to have to face the consequences
When
of
would
it.
you all like to reconvene for sentencing? I would
Well,
like to
that
give
painting
everyone an
back there,
adequate
that's not the one they
opportunity
took down,
to
is it?
prepare for
Is that his
No.
father
So
looking
it'll be ready
over
at
him, his
9:30 in the morning.
grandfather?
It's on the other side. Yeah, right there is the empty space is where his,
Oh, okay, okay. I
yeah.
was like, how weird would that be? They went ahead and put it back up since it was over and they're staring over his shoulder.
We could do it at 9:30 tomorrow morning.
How
also.
long did it actually take? Okay,
All
well,
right, the,
Apparently about 10 minutes
defendant is
because,
in mandatory custody of the
well, they
Well, so
have to give
Jackie's-
people
Colleton
time.
County.
Jackie's been streaming
Sheriff's
for about
Department.
38 minutes, and that's about the length of, like, that's right when everybody found out. So that was at almost dead on 5 o'clock, about 5:10 our time. So that's 7:10 in South Carolina. They got done at
And he may be taken away.
what, 3:30 South Carolina time today? So not even 2 hours. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, and well, and I was late to the game for sure, big time.
No, like when I called you, you were already on, and I had literally just gotten the notification. So, I mean, you were probably a little bit late, but I don't think a lot of people got the notification that they were back. Okay, I don't think we need a unless everybody wants to.
Madam Floor Lady and members of the jury, I want to
Does
thank
everybody
you
wanna watch?
on behalf of the citizens
No.
of
Judge
the state of
Newman's
South Carolina
really, really
and
long goodbye to
fellow
the jury.
citizens of Colleton County.
No,
It was very sweet, but it was holy crap, very long. here. So I'm gonna hit stop sharing. Let's go see if there's other fun stuff out there about it.
So yeah, I want to see the celebration in the street. I'm serious.
Go see
No,
what other
I'm telling
fun
you,
stuff's out there.
probably the whole time he gave that 45-minute instruction, they were probably just like, "Okay, let's just get it on. We're done. We're done."
We should have talked about every piece of evidence. Why would they need to? They sat in
Mm-mm.
court with everybody else talking about every single piece of. They don't have to do shit, by the way, actually. So
No,
I'm
they
sure
don't.
Latu wants jurors to do that because they're also lawyers. They don't have to do shit.
Well,
They could have
and
walked in there, did a
because-
straw poll, and everybody said guilty, and then walked the hell back out.
right.
They don't have to do anything because
They
that's
knew
the
he was
point.
guilty.
Right.
No, and you know what? They went through it as it was happening. They went through it for 6 weeks, and then they had how much time they had to watch him sit up there and cry like a big fucking lying tit. Yeah, no.
Okay. So Chanley from Court TV tweeted that the jury told the law clerk that they had a verdict at 6:41 p.m. So it really was. It was only like 20 minutes that they gave everybody to get there and read this damn verdict.
Wow.
So if it was 6:41, so yeah, like 3 hours tops, right?
I love you too, Jerry. I do.
Like 3 hours. Yeah, they don't
But
have
they
to
sat
sit
through the
there.
evidence. Why do you have to? But why do they have to go through it? They don't have to do it. So I don't care what LawTube thinks. This is the thing. I'm being completely honest. Like I told you guys.
No, I am too. I'm with you.
I love listening to the attorneys, but they're attorneys and they don't understand. You see Dick as a certain way. We see him as a completely different way. And that's who the jury is.
Right.
Of your peers. Okay. And you know what he's been doing to his peers for their entire life? You know how many people were like, you know what fucking Handsome did to my grandpa? What they've been doing this shit forever. And they proved he was there. That's why I kept saying, who the fuck else did it?
Right. But that's the thing. Yeah, they've sat there this whole time. They sat through going over every damn piece of evidence. They don't need to do it again. We all did it. And the fact is they were given instructions. When you go back in that room, if you even have a reasonable doubt that he didn't do this, then that's what you have to work through. Oh, you made it, Pharmacy Girl. Did you see the good news? I feel like I'm out here spreading the gospel every time someone comes in. Have you heard the good news?
I'm just going to say, I told you guys it would be tonight. Again, I didn't believe it. That's why I wasn't ready. Oh, they fired up old Sparky, didn't they? Yes, they did. Woo-hoo. Is Kimmy here?
No, I haven't seen Kimmy yet.
Oh, shit.
Top Hats needs a texter or something.
What happened?
Yeah, 6 weeks is a long time to sit through a trial. It's long enough. They saw what they needed to see. Oh, Cindy, you're here. Have you heard the good news? We need to find, is there like a way that I can like
give me a G, give me a U.
Like party balloons or something behind me. Let's see.
I'm gonna call Kimmy. Hold on.
I'm gonna call Kimmy. She's probably trying to sleep. I don't think she sleeps very much. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm talking to work. Let's see. Where's their laxity? No, not 100 years, Tasmanian. So the Murdaugh family has been kind of running this entire area for the last 100 years. His father, his grandfather, his great-grandfather, they've all been like the county solicitor. So it's just 100 years of them basically doing whatever the hell they want when they want at all times. So that's what Legs is saying, that 100 years is finally over, that whole era for the Murdaughs. Yep, they did exactly what they were required to do, Jerry. They sat through every single bit of it. every soul-sucking second. And they made their decision. But I think Jackie's trying to find her phone. That's how jacked up she got. To a reasonable person, the evidence against him was overwhelming. But I guess some people think nobody should be convicted unless you have a video of them doing it. I feel like that does become the case. What do they call it? The CSI effect. If you don't have that physical evidence and all these pieces, then a lot of people don't think they're guilty. I can't believe sentencing. No, I can't believe sentencing is tomorrow either, Legs. And I swear, had they come back any earlier, I think Judge Newman would have done it today. Because he said, well, you know, it's kind of this late hour. I guess we'll come back tomorrow. I think he was ready to go too.
I know.
I was concerned. I heard the beginning this morning with the dismissed jury. Yeah, that was crazy. Honestly, thank goodness they caught that when they did, because if had she deliberated, then we'd be looking at a mistrial. So thankfully somebody spoke up beforehand and not after. Oh, Kimmy on speaker. Wow, put her on blast. Thank you for, oh, of course, Tasmanian. I am always good for over-explaining. Trust me, that's sort of my thing. They wasted 6 weeks of their lives.
Hey,
They'll never
we're
get
live.
back. They did.
Jump on the vote. Jump on. Okay.
Get on YouTube. She's like, hey, what's up? Need a room full of witnesses to a crime to get a conviction. Yeah, and that's not the case. In fact, the majority of cases are circumstantial, and most people just don't know that. They were in 5. Oh, I'm sorry, like 5 counties. Yep, you're right. You're right. It is 5. Maybe the field trip was a poor choice.
Yes, the eggs. Yeah, take your eggs, your blanket, and your verdict. Get the fuck out.
That was funny. Did you get everything? I have a dozen eggs. A dozen eggs?
Who said? I mean, right? You couldn't just make that shit up.
No matter how expensive eggs are, I don't think I could have said that to the judge. So I'd be like, no, I'm good. In fact, I guess I'll just get a new bank card and a new purse. I'm so ashamed of myself right now. I don't need my stuff. I'll just leave. I'm good.
Well, who would just go? I mean, she knew they had already spoke to her.
I know he even said she probably already will have her stuff. Like, I'm sure she knows. She just leaves her dozen eggs in there.
Hey, Kimmy. I know. I said, is Kimmy here? Because we can't do this without her.
Alex is there. People who do. Yeah, exactly, Jerry. That was the thing. It could have been anybody. The gnomes. Ronald McDonald. I think it was Ronald McDonald. But you're the only ones there.
I hope like hell they've been that for Halloween. Seriously. They don't even need a costume. Just
You would not do that. You're not going to point out that you look like Ronald McDonald if you're Buster.
I would have made them be Ronald McDonald their whole damn lives if I was their mother. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to get you a fucking costume. Captain
Honestly,
Kangaroo.
I'm glad she got sent away with eggs too. She needed those damn eggs. $10 a day is not enough. She couldn't even buy eggs. I'm caught back up. Top Hats, we must sound insane at double speed that you watch it at to catch back up. I can't even imagine. I talk fast as it is.
So, Kimmy, do you know what the verdict is?
Blanket Lady actually wasn't tossed Jaguars, but she was the only alternate left. But Blanket Lady had to go sit in a room by herself this whole time with nobody. Completely alone.
Right.
She didn't get dismissed at all. She had to just hang out there. We absolutely need Kimmy for this. Oh my God,
Kimmy,
like the comments are so fast.
It's guilty on all charges. Woohoo! Yep. Fast. Really freaking fast.
Super fast.
Sparky. There you go.
Be like when he hits general population of prison, you'll see some of the people he screwed over and put in there. Yeah, probably. I still feel like he's going to be coddled. John Marvin's going to keep those books nice and healthy the whole time he's in there. I still think he's going to be coddled. He's not just going to be
sent
out with the rest
right?
of them.
Isn't this so exciting? I told you we're gonna
God,
celebrate. I
thanks,
told you.
not yeah, could have been Captain Kangaroo. Unfortunately, he wasn't there, so just Alec was. And the other two people that were there aren't alive, so they can't tell. Gosh, I'm like so far behind on all of these. Do you think they would put him in isolation? When he was in jail waiting trial, he was isolated and kept separate from everybody else. I mean, he said everybody wanted to steal his shoes, so I'm not sure how both of those things are true, but I don't know if they'll keep him in isolation, but I don't think he's just going to go to the same kind of prison you or I would go to if we murdered our family members. You know, it's justice was served for sure, but they still got money.
I know, Quinny. I'm so excited.
Top
I
hat
love
is
when justice happens to,
interpreting.
especially some, you know what? This is the problem. You know, you can't help but feel this way. First of all, I happen to believe that Paul and Maggie both unalive somebody. I do. I do think that. But that's not the way you handle it, okay? Because if that's the way you handle it, you take some other motherfucking Ronald McDonald and going off this one. Like he pretended that somebody tried to. Hey, T. Woody, do you love it or what? Oh my God. Yeah.
Thanks for popping in, Quinny. If you're still here, you said you were out with your sister, but you
okay,
couldn't stay and celebrate. But I know I miss everybody's going so fast. I'm like, normally I'm pretty good at keeping up on your comments when I'm on here for you, but holy smokes. And I'm skipping like a ton because I have to, guys. I'm sorry.
Somebody said there's a press conference. Okay, wait. Still have another.
Okay, yeah, go find that. Yes, Jackie, have to run. Okay.
So guess
we'll
what,
see you
T. Woody? What good did it do for that one to scoot around the courtroom? None. Bang bang, bang bang.
Jerry.
Okay,
oh, Jerry. Oh my God, you cracked me up.
Slow the chat. I don't know how. What do you mean? I've never had a chat that needed to be slowed.
I think you have to do it from view in YouTube. This is where stopping my script writing. Yeah, I told her you were probably busy.
Oh, you never saw her before? That's my beautiful girl. That's my daughter. I just texted back and said, happy birthday, guilty.
Right. Best birthday ever.
Yep. Cody Scooty. That's right.
Yes,
you should, because I think he has a bowel problem. I do.
he does have to still face financial. Yes. So he still I mean, he's never getting out of prison. Even if the judge only gives him 30 years in there, he's never getting out of prison.
Are you?
I've been MIA last few days. Miss tuning in with you guys. Well, we're glad to have you back on the best day of trial yet.
Right.
To sell the home.
I
think no. I was trying to keep up on your comments. Thought you were looking it up. I can look it up if you want.
Oh, I will. I just thought my.
Oh, okay. Honestly, Frazzled, I think there's still money. There's no way. Again, we've already discussed how there's no freaking way this guy was spending that much on just pills. He was spending more than he should have been, obviously. But the amount of money he stole and the amount of money in that family, I think there's hidden money. We just don't all know about it.
No, I think
a liar and all around
I think it's very possible that he spent it. When you have that many homes and you have that many when you have homes like that, you have okay, this is James. Should I go there?
Thank you, Quinny. Thank you, Quinny. Well, it says it's a press conference, so let me I can pull that up super quick.
I'm trying to find.
No, you got it. I got you.
Okay. No, with that many homes and they didn't fly, they never flew commercial. Yeah, I think they did spend it. I think they did.
I think they did too, but I think there's still a healthy amount of money out there sitting places that people don't know about.
Well, because I think he was bringing shit in, flying shit in that he was making money off of.
One moment.
Oh, really? Gee, Woody, wow. Hello, Faith. Aren't you
Right.
excited? Woohoo. I got my head shaved when I was young.
Okay, well, the only places I can really find it are other news
Yeah,
stations. So, you might get a
well, just
strike
do
on
it.
it. Sorry.
Whatever.
It's coming. It's coming, guys. It's coming.
Provided security. Thank this whole community has embraced our entire team, and I cannot thank you enough. We've all been away from our families, 2 hours away from our families for the past 2 months, and it's this community that made us. We would walk into restaurants and people would come up and thank us. You don't have any idea how good that makes people feel when they're under an incredible amount of stress, an incredible amount of scrutiny, and this community really embraced us. I want to thank the Colleton County Clerk of Court, Becky Hill, and her entire team and their staff. I don't know. I call her Becky Booth. That's her nickname. But Madam Clerk, wherever you are tonight.
Becky Boo. I'll try to find that top hat.
I'm sorry. That's my pet name for her. But I want to thank you, Madam Clerk, for you, the entire team, the bailiffs, the court security, the staff here. There was no role that was too small that they weren't willing to do for us. The security team here, it was a Herculean effort by everybody, and I can't thank enough people. I don't know if I mentioned the bailiffs, but I want to thank them. And there's another group of people who
Ooh,
you
Woody.
don't know who they are.
That'll be
But that's the
interesting.
jurors. And not just the jurors, but the alternates, the ones who didn't even get to serve to the very end, who were taken away from their families. I want to thank the families of our jurors who sat
And
here
Pharmacy Girl, she
day,
wasn't just keeping house. Okay.
long amounts
She wasn't.
of tedious, monotonous information and evidence. Sometimes people didn't know what it meant. They didn't understand it. And they had to sit there and process it and hear it over and over and over again. And I want to thank these nameless jurors whose identities have been protected. They may make their identities available to all of you at some point, but they sat there and they delivered justice tonight. And I want to thank them for their role in this process. Winston Churchill said, democracy is the worst form of government except for every other kind. I kind of want to adopt that and say we may have the worst.
Damn, that's a lot of money.
In the world, but it's better than every other kind that there is. And our criminal justice system worked tonight. It gave a voice.
Sorry, that sounds like more than a
Maggie
housekeeper,
and Paul
Pharmacy
Murdaugh,
Girl. That was a lot of money.
Brutally mowed down and murdered on the night of June 7th, 2021.
She was doing more than that.
That they loved.
That's for $1,500 a week. I would think so.
She helped him steal from people.
Their testimony came,
with her translating.
That was gathered by the men and women of the agencies I just mentioned. It came from the testimony of the agents and the investigators and the attorneys and the folks in our staff who were able to get it to the court record. And so I want to say tonight, their voice was heard tonight and justice was brought for them. We can't bring them back, but we can bring them justice. I started off my remarks by saying that it is a good day in South Carolina. Today's verdict proves that
good luck finding another job page that good.
No matter who you are in society, is above the law.
Well, hopefully she ordered up a little bit of dough herself because she was getting paid.
That this process would work.
Oh, I'm sure.
She was getting paid before she was his house girl or housekeeper.
We have instilled and put a little bit of faith back into you and your lives as you view this process as it unfolds. I'm proud of this team. I'm proud of the men and women standing behind me tonight. And there's been a lot of emotion. And I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I saw firsthand for the last 5 or 6 weeks the countless nights where you were up beyond midnight and you were getting up before dawn, not eating. I was watching Nancy Grace the other night and I heard her call Creighton pale and gaunt because Creighton wasn't eating and sleeping. He really wasn't, folks. I'm serious. We would have to bring him Kind bars and things to eat during breaks, but Creighton Herculean effort, my friend. And I am truly honored to have you on our team.
Well, realistically, had you been a little more organized, it might not have been so stressful. But I mean, good. I'm glad you guys won. But knowing where your shit was at probably would have helped. Oh God, I wonder how long his press conference speeches are.
By thanking this guy who's given me and all these folks behind us opportunities to do justice, which is what we want to do with our careers. It is very tough and demanding, but it's rewarding for moments like these. The general stole a lot of my lines, but I also want to thank the jurors for their long, arduous service.
She's talking about Blanca, the housekeeper, Jerry.
The dirty housekeeper.
They would see through the one last con.
I think there's a whole damn train of people getting ready to go under. Yeah. He didn't do all this shit by himself.
The state grand jury section and the
yeah, I think you'll see more of that on the financial crime side of things.
Grand jury case. There are other indictments that are state grand jury, but the one thing about that is that I have.
But you couldn't do that and then
be clear. This was a team
use her in the murder
Y'all
trial.
All of these folks behind me.
Can you turn the volume up?
Amazing work. And I can't be
yeah, I can try. I think it's as high as it goes.
Okay.
We called this our Super Bowl.
Yeah, it's as high as it goes.
Because of the media attention,
He said Super Bowl. That's what I said.
Shit. Now you made me turn it down. And mute it. There we go.
Every single member of this team, every single member of the state grand jury staff, what we do well is work together as a team in complex investigations. And who we work with is my partners at SLED. And I can't thank them enough as well, because we're used to working on these complex cases and working together. And I'm not leaving out Sheriff Hill and the Colleton County Sheriff's Office and our federal partners and Orangeburg. And
I would too, Pharmacy Girl.
And all the other agencies that have worked on this case. I also want to thank Ms. Becky, if she's still up there, because she's been amazing.
Becky, whatever.
The clerk staff has been amazing. The court staff has been amazing.
The nicknames are too much.
And again, I also want to thank this community who really has embraced us and has been so great to us and made us able to survive this process that has been long and arduous. And I have been sleeping. I hadn't been. And I have been eating more than con bars every now and then.
We're streaming this for entertainment and educational purposes.
It really has been a great process.
Under fair use.
Tomorrow, obviously, we're not going to comment on sentencing because that's still pending. But
still pending tomorrow.
Today,
It'll be done tomorrow.
It doesn't matter who your family is. It doesn't matter how much money you have or people think you have.
Bless her, girlfriend's gonna run now. I get as far away from that family as I could.
How prominent you are.
Hell yeah, Frazzled. I would have done it before,
if you break
probably.
The law, if you murder, then justice will be done in South Carolina. And I think South Carolina has shown to the nation and the world how a process can work and work well.
That is actually not. Unfortunately, that's not what you did. I'm sorry. I mean, you guys
I don't think
did
so, Jaguars. He already proved that he's a big fat pussy. He is not going to kill himself.
I know I'm your boss.
Yeah, but I think his lawyers will try to argue that since he did try once, that he,
I'm gonna follow instruction.
Should be under watch.
This past weekend, I was saying, what can I do to help? I said, I'm willing to take a witness if it'll help. He said, actually, it would.
We're filing charges against Shiny. She was saying
to help the team
Blanca should have charges filed against her.
Don't get used to it. No, but in all seriousness,
yeah, Tony Smith, I think that's exactly right. He's not gonna. That was fucking stupid. Besides, if you went there and if you had someone kill you, why did you call 911 for your superficial fucking wound? Blow it out your ass, you fucking pussy. He didn't try to kill himself. He's a liar.
Now, with that
if you want to kill yourself, you'll do it and not make a big motherfucking scene. He didn't want to kill himself.
Support staff and the agents, investigators here tonight.
No.
Some of you want to talk to me and others. We're going
to. He could have saved those people in that community a lot of money if he would have just fucking done that, but he didn't.
Hearing, and we don't want to get out in front of our skis. And plus, I'm starting to feel the rain come down.
What is this out in front of your skis thing? Did you guys just learn it?
To talk to all of you out there that have questions. We'll answer any questions that we ethically can. We hope you'll
I
continue
just
to
woke
be
up. Thank you for
patient
your love and prayers.
with us.
Hey,
Still not
Irish.
great, but boy, this woke me up. Oh, I'm sorry, Irish, but yes, guilty on all accounts. At least you got something to
One
celebrate.
last group that we didn't thank.
We have been praying for you, Irish. We've been thinking about you a lot.
You,
Yes, for sure.
you all, I know a lot of people in this, polarizing world we live in, a lot of people take shots at the media, but the media was incredibly respectful. You were so good, not just to us, but listen, to the families of the victims, okay? I know this is an awkward situation, but
Love to see Alex in an unalive outfit.
And,
Yeah, I think they'll argue to try to get him
on what's going on out
in
there.
suicide watch,
So
but
now I'm going to stop speaking as an attorney general, and I'm going to close as a father and as a husband to say that when you go home tonight, hug
going to
your
big boy
loved ones,
prison
hug
now
your spouse,
that could
hug your
survive.
children, because this
Yes,
country
Irish, do you know
reminds you of
Kimmy's good
many things
news?
that you can't take for granted.
Yes,
That
yes.
people in your family are always going to be there. And right now, when I get home tomorrow, I'm going to hug mine, and I hope you hug yours. But thank you again. Thank you for your prayers.
Yeah,
Thank you for
Kimmy,
your
I would
prayers. You
imagine
came and
so.
prayed for me. I see a lot of people come up and say we're praying for you. We appreciate your prayers. Thank you all so much. And this is going to conclude this press conference. We look forward to talking
There's
to
some
all of you
prayers
tomorrow.
for you,
Thank you.
Irish. I want him to have a long life. Jerry, that's funny. No, he'll never be a free man again. What is going on there?
That guy's been out there every day.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I think that's not he's not a judge. I think he's some kind of parishioner, clergyman.
No, I didn't think he was a judge. That would be really weird.
Right.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he
gosh.
had his freedom, and now he's got time. Now he's got time.
Frazzled, he's going to lose those shoes he's so proud of.
Well, if he really had them, I'd like to know why the hell.
Yeah, I want to know why he had nicer shoes
No
than
one else
everybody.
is allowed to bring their own fucking orange shoes into prison with them or jail or whatever.
Not that it was easy to reach a verdict, but it might have been different for a death penalty case. Yeah, with death penalty
That's what I
cases,
think
absolutely.
so too, Frazzled.
That's why we buy good equipment.
It is way harder.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
Oh, they just dropped a bunch of their stuff.
It is. Thank you very much. Oh, no, man.
Can you shut your mic off,
That's my
people?
I appreciate it. All right.
That pastor's been out there
It's
every
more
day.
easy. We're like bulls
Jerry.
in China shop.
Oh,
No,
people
I'm
are
still
they're
listening.
giddy. They're giddy over there. They're happy.
This is all the media people cleaning up.
Oh, man. You know, got y'all, man.
That pastor, right? Oh my gosh.
I love it. I love it. Oh, what did I miss?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, with the justice sign. Oh my gosh, that was silly.
Yeah, he's been carrying it every morning. I see him out there.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm super excited. Right. See, you know what? Of course they didn't fall for that shit. They're not idiots. Who fell? That is all they had. That was it. That was it. That was so clear. And that's why I was going to be so pissed off if they did not see how absolutely desperate they were to come up with something that you had to be a fucking midget. That's it. That was it. The only fucking answer.
Hey, we don't say midget around here, okay?
Oh my God.
We don't say, no, Travis, they're not reading the verdict tomorrow. They already read the damn thing. Everybody's already gone home. Sentencing is tomorrow.
Sentencing is tomorrow.
Welcome,
Yep.
Travis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're gnomes. We don't call them midgets, number one, because Frazzled is 5'2", and that's not very nice. Frazzled is not a midget. Number two, they were gnomes, obviously. Okay, they were gnomes. Yeah, what? They said they had a verdict at 6:41 South Carolina time, but by the time anybody even got the alert, they were already reading the verdict. Everybody knew what it was. Like, it was quick, quick, quick. They don't do anything fast there, except for this.
Except for this. Yep.
They besmirched the good gnomes at Moselle.
I'm not trying to besmirch. I'm not trying to put down anybody.
No, she doesn't mean that. It's a joke.
It's
Like,
just a joke. It's just a joke. And
we can't besmirch gnomes. They're not real. Um,
And I don't mean to put down anybody. It was just that damn stupid that they wanted to act like.
oh no, it was. Yeah, the defense did. Yeah, we didn't do it. It was the defense and their 11-year-old children. So Travis, guess what it was? Guilty on all charges, Travis.
You thought there was news about me?
Oh no.
No, I'm not politically correct, and I
thought it was funnier than hell. I know. I'm just playing around because
I don't have a problem with anybody. I'm just saying that was so desperate to act like. And okay, could they have been bent over? No. Okay, right then and there, you lost your. Okay, no, the only thing is, it could not be a 6-foot man. It just couldn't be. So that's that. End of story. He didn't do it. Wipe your hands of the whole fucking thing. No, fuck it. This is stupid. No, and you know what? Playing those kind of fucking games is what makes everybody, the whole fucking bullshit go on. And you know what? They probably shouldn't have done that themselves because
they made themselves look stupid.
Exactly. They made themselves look so desperate and so stupid. It was pathetic as shit.
But you're right. The gnomes have now been vindicated. Justice for the gnomes.
They didn't do it. That's what I'm saying. It's a good thing I'm saying. I'm saying I didn't call them killers at all. They did.
Jerry, was that the book report of the same 12-year-old that actually did it? That actually committed these crimes? Yeah, that closing was absolutely horrible. Horrible. Right. And then having that expert not only say that it was somebody that was 5'2", but also that how you're standing or how you're holding a gun makes zero difference. It was like, okay, these people aren't experts, but they're not idiots. Don't say stupid stuff.
I didn't blame any. I blamed the fucking ginger that did it.
Right.
Again, I don't care what color your hair. I don't care.
Yes.
How tall you are. I don't give a shit about any of it. The fact is,
yes, Ira, you could let the monkey run free now. Sorry.
That MFer did it, and now he's going to go to prison the rest of his life. And everybody gets to know that family's legacy is, guess where? In the motherfucking toilet. Hello. Yeah, yep. You did your family proud. Good job, motherfucker. He's a greedy bitch is what he is. He's a bitch too, just like jail. He's a bitch, Jerry.
That's what Jerry said earlier. She's hanging with the gnomes. Good, Ira. I'm glad they can all come out in peace now. Now this has been settled, that it was absolutely a 6'4" lying piece of garbage. I'm glad the phone shuffler didn't hurt the case. Right. Oh I guarantee you every juror in that room got in the room and they were like, hey guys, let's see if this is a thing. Because let's settle this once and for all with our own eyeballs.
Right. You know what they said? We're going to put all of the dump in the dump, all the trash in the trash, because you know what? They both equally had a bunch of crap. You know what? Honestly, had this come out differently, then they would have somebody better have some fucking heads roll, because that was stupid as all fuck. That guy for sure. But right now they feel like they did a good job. That's the sad part about this.
Right. I really hope they did not teach the rest of the world how to do this. Oh my gosh. Faith.
Oh my God.
Oh.
It's a beautiful day.
That
Thank you,
so
Jackie, for streaming this stupid idiot. We all knew he was guilty as fuck.
Oh, thank you so much, Faith. That's so sweet.
Oh, thank you. I know. I'm so happy. And thank you so much, Faith. Thanks for hanging out with us on this. All of you guys, I really appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Faith. I'm so glad you made it here for this. You are so
Yeah, I'm
kind.
glad you weren't. I'm glad you weren't working. Or you
Well,
are. You said you have it on low.
She was
but-
on. She was eating and listening. See, she was. Faith is a bright light. Yes, she is. Yes, and this is why we know the world is not full of Alec Murdaughs. It's not. There's only a handful of those that try to ruin it for everybody, but they can't ruin it for us right here because we're good right here.
Yes. Yes.
We don't play those games. We don't take private jets and act like fucking dickheads and steal every dime we can get our hands on. And you know what? And we're happier than he is or ever was. That's the whole thing. The guy was not happy because he had so much shit going on. This is why I've always said, I cannot, okay, I worry about everything under the sun. If I had to try to worry about robbing Peter to pay Paul and figure this out I would lose my mind. I couldn't do it.
Right.
And this is why you end up doing something crazy like this. You know, I've always told my kids, you know what, no matter what happens, I guarantee you I'm going to freak the fuck out. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go off like a psycho. But I'm always going to calm down. We're always going to manage. There's nothing we can't get through. We know this. We have God on our side. We'll always get through. But you know what? These people don't. They don't handle nothing. They handle nothing. So they end
Speaking
up.
of that, legs. They
end up doing shit like that. Because when in your mind can you decide that putting shooting your son, your child? I mean, this is just insanity, but we see it every fucking day. They get so desperate. And this is what was driving me crazy. They wanted to act like, well, he's already admitted to it. No, well, he had not when he killed them. He had not. He didn't know that he thought he might be able to just keep going for another day or two. And it wasn't even just about pills. That's bullshit. He had fucked his life up every which way from Sunday. Straight up. Oh, what did I missed.
Cheers. No, she said Emily was having a big old glass of whiskey, a highball. So I was like,
Ooh.
oh, speaking of, I get the only drink I currently have. Leg said that Emily D. Baker was.
Yeah,
So I got the only drink I have in my whole house right now.
Mr. Snotty brought me a shot right away.
Right when I was trying to call you and you were trying to get on a live and all this stuff was going on.
I'm telling you, my baby had just been mauling my face and kissing me. We were watching breakfast videos.
Well, I thought for sure I would see something.
That's why I had it up. Yeah.
I even thought for sure Twitter. Like I have so many people I follow on Twitter that I get the notifications and stuff. And I had seen notifications. I was out with my son. We were picking up something to eat. I had seen all these notifications. And then all of a sudden it was like guilty on all charges. I was like, holy shit, what? Who even knew they were back?
I'm telling you, Grace sent me a text and she said guilty. And I was like, hold the fucking phone. Okay. First of all, what I said was, wait, what? And then I said, okay, I think what she's doing is she's replaying the live and she didn't get to vote at the poll. That's what I thought. And then I said,
which interview of, get the interview. Yeah. I think he's in jail.
Oh, he is.
Yeah. But we should see if we can find some of his greatest hits out there. That's funny. I'm still mad we didn't see Cousin Eddie either, frankly. But honestly, I think it would have hurt the state a little bit, and I think that's why they did it, because the defense would have been then hammering down, putting a face to this other suspect or possibility of another suspect. It's
No, that's exactly
horrific.
right. Right. How do you do
Pleasures,
this to your
child.
child? This is what I don't understand. At
See,
what
I think it's because though, but I think it's because Paul was the target. Paul was the problem because of
He
the boat
was.
case.
And if you,
And
but if you look at their
if Maggie really was getting ready to dig into all that financial shit, it was just another thing he needed to take care of. But I think it was Paul was the biggest problem. Sorry, I was not trying to interrupt you.
At what point do you ever feel like, okay, even if, because you raised your child to not take responsibility, to not behave himself, even if you didn't, even if you raised your kid absolutely right, and even if your child being gone would make things better for you, who the fuck even thinks that?
Right.
You know what you think to yourself? You think, what did I do wrong? Because whatever they have done that's causing you problem surely is causing them problems. And that is more of a problem for you, what they're doing to themselves.
Yes. Yes.
You know, how many times do I worry about all kinds of shit that's happening in this world, because majority of it I'm not going to live to be around. It's my kids, it's my grandkids that I'm worried about, not my fucking self.
Right, but that's what I'm saying.
That's a pure piece of shit that you're going to do that for what you fucked up at. Yes, you raised him to be a fuck up, but you could have even handled what he did if you hadn't already put yourself in the position you were in. And the only answer now is to kill your child? That's a sick fucker.
Well, that's what every time Jim kept saying that. Any reasonable person would do this. We're not talking about a reasonable person here, Jim. Stop it. Just because you keep saying that word doesn't mean they're going to think reasonable doubt.
And you're not talking about a normal person either, because normal people don't get a $400,000 overdraft limit. Who the fuck even knows what that means? That's insanity. Okay. The guy was so far off the rails that became something that was a way he was going to get out of it. The problem I have with it is, you know what? At least stand up, man up. Don't sit there on the fucking stand and say, paw. Fuck you. That makes me really sick. Own up to your fucking shit. Did you call him paw when you shot him, you motherfucker? It is cold as shit. It is fucking disgusting. I mean, the day that I fucking care more about the garbage that I put myself into than my children, what the fuck?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Alex was addicted to money and power and his
more than pills. I think.
Trying to fix the light in here, and it's just now it's making it worse. You get real. Yeah, you do, Top Hats. You definitely do.
Always that real. Is the truth. That's the truth. I mean, he was so far gone. You know, when does shooting your child become a viable option in the bullshit you got yourself in? I mean, can you imagine
how do you even think of that?
What I would be doing is telling my kids how sorry I am for becoming the worthless piece of fucking greedy shit that I am. Not putting a bullet to them. That's crazy.
Right.
Well, you know what? He's getting a taste of reality now. You may never have fucking flown commercial before, but your ass ain't gonna fucking fly nowhere now. Con Air, maybe, but I don't think so, because you're gonna stay in the low country or whatever the fuck that bullshit is.
I got a mess of a situation going on over here. So, and yes, I still have a Christmas tree over here.
Oh, wow.
we were supposed to get a storage unit, but then obviously my husband broke his foot, so he hasn't been able to assist. So once we get the storage unit, I'll have somewhere to put that tree. Yeah, I'm thinking about decorating it for like all the time, maybe. I don't know. Just kidding. This was my extra tree. This is what pushed me over the limit. And Mr. Fig said, no more. You need a storage unit. This is out of control. He doesn't want to put it in the attic. So guess I get to buy more stuff.
Oh, wait, I missed
Oh.
something.
Did she? What? It must be a membership because that's the only thing you can't see. Really, you can have it year round. Yeah, I'm kind of a mess. Where is? You know what? I'm gonna view it on YouTube so I can see.
Just
I'm
clicked
pretty sure there's.
something.
I think there's other Christmas stuff up in this mug as well. But yeah, you can't just continue to keep getting away with all this bullshit, and I'm so glad that he finally isn't.
Me too. Because this is a shit that I'm tired of these kind of people getting by with it. You know, he just went around, you know.
Yes, thank you, pharmacy girl. See, I knew it had to be.
Oh, thank
It had
you.
to be it had to be memberships because you can't see them on StreamYard. She gifted 5 memberships. So Legs and Wandering Spirit, Kimmy Love. See, Kimmy Love was out there gifting them to everybody.
Oh my God, Justin Wright. Woo-hoo.
That's
I'm
really
so
sweet of you, pharmacy girl. Thank you.
It's a win for the good guys. Yes, it is.
Yes, 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 yes.
So excited. And that's terrible because it's a horrible thing. It's a horrible thing that happened. But you know what? What would be way more horrible is if that piece of shit walked out of there. I do not even know. Oh my God. Oh, can you imagine? That would be so disgusting. You cannot just keep behaving this way. And he has no soul. It's a sick $9,500. What happened?
Yes, Jerry, let us know. Let us know for sure how your dad's doing too. What? Did you miss something?
Oh, $9,500. I don't know what that is. Wait.
Oh, for a CAT scan. CAT scan. They wanted to cancel tomorrow, but $9,000. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is outrageous, Legs.
Tell him to bill her.
Oh, well, thanks, Justin. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. Such a big celebration.
Yes, we're so excited. Oh my goodness. Just beyond belief. And I actually called it. I said I was going to quit saying that, but I'm not. Okay. I did tell you guys today, I think we're going to get a guilty verdict tonight. I said, I think so. And I was right. Yes, yes. And honestly, I didn't care when it came as long as it was guilty. Because that.
Yeah, I did, but I did not think that was going to happen. I did not think it would come back that fast.
And you know what? I've been calling shit better than DUI guy.
That's going to be like your new thing. How many times can you beat LawTube? Just kidding. Anybody on LawTube? I know Jackie loves you guys.
I do, but they look at it as an attorney, not as a peer. Because that's what your jury is supposed to be. I'm always terrified that my jury would not be my peer. I would like an IQ test, 100%, if it were me on trial. Because some of them don't seem to have a very high one. But I think everybody in that whole, in their region, as they call it, they knew that this family got by with shit forever. They knew it.
Well, bye, Top Hats. Thanks for coming in to celebrate with
Oh.
us for a little bit.
Wait, still moving some stuff around for what we. Right. Of course, Top Hats. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm so glad you came in, celebrated with us for a moment, and you can continue celebrating for the rest of your life, because I'm going to.
For the rest of your life.
I love when justice is done. I love it so much. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Kimmy, that I called you like that all on the deal, but I was all panicking and I'm like, okay, maybe I missed Kimmy. I'm not sure, but she must be here. That has to happen.
Might as well plug it in if it's going to be here, I guess.
That's awesome, Top Hat. I know that too, actually. I totally know that. And I appreciate you.
I just can't believe it came back so fast. That was crazy.
Wow, I didn't expect to be this wound up tonight.
Well, yeah, I didn't
really
think it would come back this fast. That's crazy.
I know you had to be thinking, what the hell's going on here? Shit.
Right. Jackie doesn't call me. What's going on? That's insane. I don't think
But I
anybody
called you
expected
on
to go this fast.
speakerphone. Hey, DC. Woohoo, right? Yes. Yay. I was so glad to see you today. Just last night, I was listening to somebody's chat and I was like, did they just say DC? I haven't seen her for a while. And so I went and looked and I was like, no, they said something else. But anyway, I was very happy to see you today and super happy now.
Yeah, it's
God,
crazy.
You're right.
It's super crazy.
Well, you know what I already did today? I text to see if my granddaughter could have a ditch day tomorrow. And because I was like, this trial's over with, I actually get to leave my house tomorrow. So yeah, I'm going to have to work it out where I can still, I will be here for sentencing, but then I'm going to take the babies over to the jumpy jump.
Good night, Squishy. Hope you feel better.
Oh. Okay. Hope you feel better, Squishy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and celebrating. And we love you and we're praying for you. What is that?
I don't know. I hear it too, though. I thought it was in my headphones, like a crackling noise.
Yeah.
I don't know. It went away, though. I heard it in my headphones. I thought it was just my headphones, but if you heard it, then it wasn't.
Okay, I thought you said they were going to try to charge her $9,000, but you still are saying, so what, right?
Well, yeah, they're going to have to do the
then bill her,
insurance.
do whatever you have to do. No, it's not one of those situations. And, it's not something that you do like Michelle, like, oh, I don't have $500, acting like stupidity, nonsense. What you do is whatever, she has to have it. And so that just go ahead, do what you got to do. Yep, exactly. That's what they told me about my sister. And I said, go then fucking bill her $1 million. I don't give a shit. Whatever.
I don't know when the financial trial starts, Pharmacy Girl. I know that I will not be streaming that.
Oh my God.
Um, I feel like I heard enough about Alex Murdaugh's finances to last me for the rest of my life. But I imagine Jackie will probably be talking about it on her updates on her lunches and stuff, on her lunch lives she's going to start doing.
We not only heard about every hideous, shameful thing that he did, we heard that he shit his pants in his brother's vehicle as a grown motherfucking adult. Seriously,
I still can't believe that.
Go to prison. Go to prison for that.
Prison for that.
Who shits in somebody's car?
That's not how it works. But
that's how the fuck it would work.
Marvin volunteered that. Like, I still
did
have
you
a
hear
hard
that,
time
DC?
believing that his brother just volunteered that information. Like, what? Why?
Right. They already tried him for that.
Alex, like, I'm gonna go to prison, asshole. You didn't need to tell the entire world. Whether or not I shit my pants is not gonna help the situation. That is
right. Okay, they wanted to say how ridiculous. All that stuff didn't matter that the state was talking about. Well, who needed to know about him shitting his pants? I sure as shit didn't need to. Because now all I can say is, okay.
No.
Let me be very clear to all of my siblings. If you shit in my car, we've got a big fucking problem. Okay. Because there's not enough cleaning, no detail in the world that's going to fix that shit. If you need to shit, let me pull over. It's fucking gross.
Yeah, again, you know what? Yeah, he's a murderer. I get it. That was just unnecessary. It really was. You don't need to tell people that. And nobody asked him. It's not like someone said, "What? Yeah. How sick was he, John Marvin?" Nobody asked that.
Right. Okay. Yeah. How about so what is it really like for someone to detox? Well, guess what? I don't fucking care. We're not here about his detox. We're here about him killing his family. Okay. So I don't care. You know, apparently you guys got past shit in your car or whatever. I can't get past it myself, but
clearly
don't ask me to be a character witness if you shit in my car. No.
Yeah, you're not going to like what I have to say.
Right. Trying to get people to feel sorry for him whenever you found out he soiled shit. No. When you're an adult and you are not wearing adult diet, you know, if this is a thing, then you need to be taken care of in a certain way. I'm just saying, it ain't going to happen in my car. Not going to happen in my car. And I can promise you right here and right now, I will take an oath right now. I will never shit in anybody's car.
Take an oath.
Because you have, if that happens, that goes in the trash. So how are you going to put your whole car in the trash? You got to set it on fire. I hope he's shitting all over the damn prison. Because he's just going to be in his own shit. That's it. He don't get to hop out and let someone else clean it. Yeah. Take that. No more life of privilege. You're going to clean up your own fucking shit, motherfucker. That's
probably other people's too, honestly.
I hope so.
Absolutely not. I will put her in a home.
Frazzled. Okay. He's not geriatric. He's not. No, that's guess what? Even more so if it's because you've been doing drugs. Oh, because you have been a completely misbehaving motherfucker. You're going to shit in my car. That's what I get because of it. No. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Oh man. No.
Really, he did a lot of things, and on top, and the cherry on top was to shit in someone's car. That's not
right. Like, I will only transport her in her own car. To the home. Then I'm not coming back.
I'm just going to be honest with you guys. I said a long time ago that because I had to live
most
all of my life without my mom or my granny, I'm not going to be cleaning up shit for somebody. I would for them, but the tiny reward I get for not having those people in my life is I'm not cleaning up shit. I don't have anybody. No.
I would be
Fake
surprised if he
He gets to
didn't do
clean
it
up
on
shit for
purpose.
me.
If he didn't do it on purpose.
Okay, see, that's what kind of fucker he probably is.
But that's what I'm saying, Legs. That was completely unnecessary. Why? Nobody
Why do I
asked
know?
you for that.
Why do I know about it? Nobody asked you that.
That didn't prove that he was innocent. That didn't prove anything. All it did was let the entire world know that he shit his pants in his brother's car. Like John Marvin was getting him back for something on that one because it was completely pointless.
Oh, I would be getting his ass back, but it wouldn't be in the courtroom.
You might find yourself in a courtroom afterward.
Yeah.
Oh
I would
my
be
God.
in jail. I would be in jail because I would kick his ass.
Payback for ruining his truck. Yeah. John Marvin had a slow burn on that one. He said, okay, I see how it is. You shit in my car? Well, when you go to trial for murder, I'm telling everybody.
Well, I'll tell you this, you guys. Okay, the whole thing is I am not built for this. I don't handle things like that. I told you guys already. This one right here.
I want to know who's 10% not changed.
Somebody threw up on this girl on a plane on her face, and she did not demand that they land the motherfucker. When she got home, she casually said, well, this man threw up on me. And I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean he threw up on you?
And I feel like at this point, it's attempted murder. Every time I take a drink, you say something that I almost choke about.
No, she totally defended him. She goes, well, he couldn't help it. And I go, well,
I didn't defend him.
You said he couldn't help it.
Well, he couldn't, obviously. I don't think anybody did it on
and
purpose.
I said they would land the motherfucking plane right now. No way would you throw up on my face and everything go down smooth. Fuck
well,
no.
I think I'm a little more realistic than you are. Nobody was grounding a plane for that. So there were no, you can't freak out.
Really? I would have thrown such a fit. I'm guarantee you they fucking would have. It is dangerous. It is.
At 3,000
How do you know what the fuck he threw up in you, on you? No, she was all nice. She goes, no, Mom, really, he had already filled up the puke bag and he was trying to get to the bathroom. I don't give a fuck. You don't try to put your mouth over my head when you're vomiting.
No, it wasn't like that. That's not what I even meant anyway, okay? I didn't enjoy it, all right? Let's just get something straight. I was very upset.
You handled it. Simply handled it.
Because what other choice do you have on a plane at 3,000 feet? I can't kick the guy's ass. That's not.
Oh, really?
It was an accident. I wasn't wrong, but I wasn't happy about it. Trust me.
I guarantee you I would have punched him. Guarantee you I would have punched him. I would have left in a straitjacket, handcuffs, whatever. Land the motherfucker right now. Right now. No question. You cannot throw up on me. I will lose my fucking mind. I can't handle it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying shitting in my car is something I've been thinking a lot about ever since John Marvin wanted to tell us. And I didn't need to know. No one asked him. But now I keep thinking, what if somebody does shit in my car? Because I cannot.
No legs.
And I'm not going to say, oh, yay for you for being sober. No, I don't give a fuck if you keep doing drugs. Don't shit in my car. I'm not happy you quit drugs if that means you shit in my car.
Legs, I didn't get anything. I didn't get a free drink. I didn't get anything. Nothing. I got some hand sanitizer and a couple moist towelettes, but that was it.
And her boyfriend got some on his arm and had to go to the bathroom first.
Right. Yeah. He damn near shoved me down to get him there first. But no, nope. Nothing for that. Seriously, Legs, I'm telling you, at this point, it's attempted murder. Every single time I take a drink, she says some crazy shit like that. And then I almost choke and die. Wow, where was Kimmy? Because that sounded so gross. So doing transcription shit. Oh my God. Kimmy. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Handled it. Again, I just don't know what else you can do on an airplane. You should have complained. You know what? Honestly, like, I think I was like 19, maybe 20. And it was a long day of traveling. By the time we landed, I just wanted to get home and shower and get the vomit off of me. That was all I wanted to do. But you're right. I probably should have gotten at least something. I didn't complain about anything. I just wanted to go home and shower. No, that's correct. Jackie would not make a good nurse. Not at all. Not even a little bit. She has never been able to handle bodily fluids of any kind. Ever. Not a thing. If there was blood or vomit or really anything else that needed to be cleaned up, that was my job. She is not getting her hands on that. I got a free flight out of that one. Yeah, I just wanted to get home. It was a long flight, and it was about halfway through the long flight, so we probably still had another 2.5 hours to go before we landed. So, did she? Yes, she managed to change diapers. That I don't know how she did. I don't know how and she does it still. So I don't know how she manages that. I guess if it's from a baby, it's fine. Once you get to a certain age, no more. No more. Jackie will no longer handle your bodily fluids after a certain point. And that's not just children. I mean, it's like 3 or 4 years old. Shuts her in a car, throws up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she can handle the babies. She can handle the babies. That's it. That's it. Because even as kids, like if my brother threw up, that was, nope, Ashley. That was an Ashley job. But it's all right. She does all kinds of other stuff. So you act like me. She's something else. She is something else. Right now, she's just missing in action.
No, I went pee.
I can't believe. Right. You could have said, hey, guys, this is a serious situation. Or moaned it or whatever the fuck was going on back there, which again, I still even doubt. And I don't want to say that somebody made up a story about somebody shitting their pants in their car. But I will say that he did say he handed that bag of pills to John Marvin. But before he did, he took a whole handful of them.
So I don't really. No, it doesn't jive.
That's exactly so
right.
Then.
So you shit just because you wanted to? Well, no, he wasn't detoxing.
Or you made it up? Like, I don't know.
First of all, you have a pathological liar. And then you have somebody who took handfuls of pills or didn't, but then he can't remember. He doesn't, he has everything is such a lie. He has no idea what to say.
Right, but he remembers dropping his phone between the center console and his seat. Like, come on now, man.
Okay, and what do you bet? How do you like this? What if fucking old John Marvin even made it up? What a thing to make up. And say in the courtroom that is being televised throughout the fucking world. Really?
What a thing to say, real or made up. It doesn't matter. It
Right,
should not have ever
right.
been said. And if you
But
did
he
make
was
it up,
not
then
detoxing.
why?
And you know what? First of all, that's it. I'm really glad you said that, because not only did he not say that he did take a whole bunch of them, right? Because he knew that
a whole bunch, he said.
Because he had to go like a little fucking tail between his legs, okay, again, I'm going to fucking man up no matter what. I'm not going to nobody like that, first of all. Secondly,
I'll drive my own shitty pants to rehab.
Exactly right. I'll put my hands behind my back. Go ahead and fucking cuff me. But you know what? I'm not going to go to anybody and be like, Okay, but there is no drug addict that is not going to go to fucking rehab higher than a motherfucking kite.
Well, yeah. Why detox before you get there? They've got all the good shit to help you get through it, right? Isn't that like what the detox center is for?
Okay, but not only that.
Correct me if
even
I'm
the
wrong,
ones-
Kimmy, but there's some shit they can give you to make that easier, right? Just saying.
Even then, even the ones who don't have all kinds of money that they've been stealing, that they can afford all kinds of pills, those people will figure out a way. I know this is the last time I'm going to do it, and I'm going to do it.
Right, Frazzled. What are they taking you for then?
Right. Okay.
Leg
yeah. You
says-
just go in just like me right now. Here, I'm an addict.
Leg says it's cracking her up that you've been thinking about this so much. Heck yeah. See, Kimmy, like there's drugs that they give you in a hospital type of setting or a rehab setting to make that better. So why would you do it in the car? The least comfortable. I'm telling you, weird as it sounds, it was a bad story anyway. I think it was made up. I don't know why you would make it up.
I think it's a lie. No, I think it happened. It's not because it wasn't because of detoxing. And he was breathing heavy, and he was this, and he was that, and he was, because he was playing Mr. fucking Rock and Ronnie. That's why.
What did it say? I was on Oxy. If I missed a dose, my constipation would be cured. A lot take their last hit when going in, and the effects of one dose only last. I don't know what that is.
I don't understand.
So he must have been taking a lot of pills. Well, he said a handful. Big Red might not have been the only substance abuser in that family. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. But honest, did they talk about that like on the way there? Like, okay, well, you're gonna have to tell everybody I was in real bad shape coming down here. You're gonna have to make something up. Like I shit my pants. And John Marvin was like, "You got it, bro." Like
right,
what?
like, we got to come up with a good reason why I just shot myself on the side of the road and pulled all kinds of fucking been stealing and this and that.
That's why he was hightailing it out of town. Oh, the opioid effect only now lasts 3 months. But yeah, that.
Okay, so does it cause you to shit yourself? I'm not understanding.
No, that's what they're saying. Like if you were detoxing from it and you were taking like a ton of it, you could. Yes, like you can't get that sick from it. I'm just saying he did not take a handful of them and then go. And also be detoxing like to that extreme that badly when he got there. I just don't believe it. But he needed to hightail it out of town at that point and get somewhere because they knew that shit was unraveling. So they took him to Georgia for rehab because there's no rehabs in South Carolina?
Right. See,
every bit all the way to Georgia because SLED can't come visit him in Georgia. So no, I don't believe any of it. You made that up and you told the world.
He wanted to make it sound like it was so horrible. It's like he made it up on the fly. He was like, he messed himself, and I mean in the car.
He didn't say that. He said he had diarrhea and not diarrhea. Diarrhea in his pants. And it was like you just kept taking that farther and farther and farther.
And I mean in the car. I mean he did it okay. We heard you, you sick fuck. Okay, you guys are all down with that, but we're not. Most people
I have no doubt
don't do that. They don't leave food on the stove all night. They don't fucking shit themselves. They don't do any of those things. But apparently when someone else cleans up all your shit, then no skin off your ass.
I have no doubt that those are the type of effects that you can have coming down from it. I absolutely, I've heard of it. I know that I believe that part of it. I just feel like you didn't take a bunch of them right before you got in the car to go to Georgia.
He wasn't detoxing. He admitted that he wasn't. He said he took all he had.
That's what I'm saying. So that's the point that I think is just crazy. Right. And again, you wouldn't, because once you get to the facility, they'll help you detox so that doesn't happen. And according to him, he'd been to many detox facilities in the past. So he already knew that. And he already knew how bad it was to do it without it. So why? If all that really happened, then why? Why did you do that?
And why are you making shit up? Because this is a fact, okay? And I'm going to be honest with you guys. Okay, I'm saying all this because I really, honest to God, can't even believe I heard that. But if I'm being completely honest, if somebody really had a problem and I had to take him somewhere, now I'm not going to lie. I want to be aware that you might have loose bowels, or I need to know. And I do want to put like a towel down and one of those things. I think that's okay. I'm not going to hate you, but I mean, I'm not the person to clean it up because I'm not good at that. I'm not. I'll throw up. All kinds of things will happen. But I won't really, I mean, I don't put anybody down for having an actual medical condition.
Right.
What I'm irritated with is, first of all, if it's caused from your recreational drug habit, okay, that's a problem for me. Okay. Because right there, I'm not down with that. Secondly, just tell me and I'll pull over. Fuck.
Right. Right. Just say something. $6 So if he not had any in hours and how frequently he was taking them and that amount, yeah, he would have had the runs, no doubt. Yeah, like I said,
he was still taking them.
I just don't know why even if he wasn't, even if he had taken them and then several hours later, like Irish is saying, then they get in the car, then they're driving. Why? Why did you do that to yourself?
Don't eat, motherfucker. Don't have anything to come out. I'm sorry, but
well, just continue taking the pills until you get there. That's what most people would do.
I don't call that a medical condition. I don't. Because you were doing it for a recreational reason. He's the only person I ever heard of that did opioids for energy. I think that's weird too. There's nothing about this that he says that even makes sense. $50,000 a week. It gave him energy. There's nothing about this that sounds right. And he was not detoxing. No fucking addict goes to rehab. Even if, and he admitted he didn't. So there's no part of it that makes any sense. It's all a big, his brother thought he was really schmoozing everybody with saying diarrhea. Well, I think you turned people off right there, fucker. Because you guys think that you can just shit in people's car. That's how cool you are. That's how untouchable you are.
That's how cool you are. I don't know if anybody thinks that's cool.
For me.
I don't think anybody thinks that's cool.
Well, they think they're allowed to just shit wherever they want.
Oh my gosh. She had an accident in her pants, but not in the car. Jerry said not in the car. Yeah, I think it's definitely a possibility. I still don't know why you would talk about it in court. And I don't know why you would.
It should happen at the
go
facility.
Without your pills. Right.
He was still on pills. So no, none of it drives. It doesn't drive. That's my problem with it. It's a lie. Right. Exactly right. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be a bitch. I get that things happen. I'm not a bitch. But there are ways to handle things, and that's what you do. You handle it. Okay. Jack can't, okay, but I can. And so I will say, you know what, listen, I've got a problem. And so let's, because now, I don't know, women's Depends are like sexy from the commercials I see.
No, they're not.
Well, that's the commercial. I don't know. Thank God I don't need anything like that. But when
you do,
life's
it'll
gonna
be sexy, apparently.
Yeah, I think they have thong ones or something. I don't know. But
that's not holding anything.
He had a gambling problem. Really think that isn't right. I think that he had every kind of addiction thing. See, this is a thing with my sister. Like, she has an addiction problem. So she's not a junkie anymore, but she will become addicted to like but she has a problem with gambling, but she also has a problem with sometimes cheese. I don't know. Just-
Goodwill. There's a problem with
Right.
Goodwill.
Yes. She goes to like several Goodwills every day of her life. And she can't stop. So, and then she also has to have the kind of religion where they are really, that's where addicts go. You know, they got drums and all this, and it's a lot.
They don't have drums.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking about the cheese. I'm not. Whatever she wants, she does everything in excess because that's her personality. I do to a certain extent. I'm not going to lie. I do. I get hooked on certain candy bars and I literally am like, I'm not even going to lie. I told Mr. Snotty the other day, you can find the candy bar I want at this certain spot. And then he didn't find it. He brought home a different one. I was like, yeah, I don't like that one at all. So I took him back and showed him where you will find the candy bar that I want.
Got in the car, drove him back down there.
Yeah, I did. I showed him where it's at. And I want the king size. I know I'm very specific about things. So I can be that way too. But I'm not lying about cheese. There was a time when I was like, seriously, I buy enough cheese that I'm going to make tacos, burritos. I'm going to make a few things. But with her around, you can't because she just snacks on a whole block of cheese. Which causes you the opposite of diarrhea. So I know about addiction because my sister, I went through a lot of this, not going to lie. I totally do. I get, and I have to watch my attitude. I have to be like, okay, I'm not going to be mad. I specifically said, this is what I want. But sure. If it's something I don't care about, he will, swear to God, he will call me and he's like, okay, I'm looking at this, at the shelves. I see this and this. And I'm like, I don't care. Just get whatever. But when I say I want this one candy bar, he just comes home and is like, yeah, that's what it is. No, you didn't call me this time. Tell me about looking at shelves. Not sure I understand why all of a sudden we didn't want to bother me now, but whatever.
Oh, geez.
I know. I'm such a bitch.
All right.
I will help anybody with anything. But
Irish is like, well, I've been trying to sleep, but now I just cannot.
I'm
had to
sorry.
hear about vomit, shitting in cars, candy bars. Weirdly, got a mix into that.
What? I
can't even read.
Water butt? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Works to get off the phone, leave work, not go out, anything. Nobody will argue with you at all.
Water butt. I thought that was a misspelling.
No.
It's a fast break. It's a king size fast break.
Now, everyone needs to know now what your
there's actually like there's 4 pieces of candy that I actually regularly have.
I can't spell the D word.
But the one specifically I was talking about was the fast break because then he brought me a Take 5 and I was like, I hate Take 5.
Yeah, that's not the same thing at all.
Right, and that's what he goes. It's really good, and I go, you like it? You should buy it for yourself. I don't like Take 5 at all. I can't eat it. It doesn't go down well for me. It doesn't. I want a fast break, but I also want the wafer, the Reese wafer, and I want Tangy Taffy and Chewy Sweet Tarts. I always have all 4 of those right here. I get a king size and it'll take me like 4 or 5 days to eat it, but that's why I want a king size because I just take a bite and then I put it in a Ziploc. Isn't this stupid? I love fast break. I do. very specific about my candy. Very much. And I always want tangy taffy, but even Fig can say that I will share my tangy taffy with her because she loves it also. Okay. Oh. Water butt. Okay. It just wasn't, I wasn't able to say it right. I share candy though, right? Fig, you know I share.
Yeah, because you can't finish a whole one by yourself.
I do like Snickers. I do. Mm-hmm.
My kids call it that now too. It is easier to spell. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's diarrhea.
Yeah, gotta add the in there.
Yeah, it's like rendezvous, right? You just have to.
Rendezvous. Yeah. Peanut butter Snickers is my favorite. Snickers ice cream bars.
Oh yeah.
That's where it's at. I don't right, but like that's what I'm saying. Like she wouldn't share if she could finish a whole one by herself, but she can't.
Oh my God.
She can eat like a
see,
half
now-
a candy bar at most, and that might take her a couple days.
No, it does.
I've heard of her tell me about spending days taking out a Reese's cup. So it's a process.
You know what's hilarious? One time I actually went to Vegas.
You've heard pharmacy girl.
I went to Vegas with my sister and my aunt and my niece, and I shared a bed with my niece, and they all went to bed really early. You know, I don't know why they go to Vegas, but anyway, I came in really late in the night and got in bed, and I always bring a bunch of snacks with me. Like I say, I always have my stuff with me, but the next day she was like, "Did you finish that Slim Jim you were eating in the night? Because like I never seen it." I go, "Not quite. I'm not quite done with it." I was eating on it all night long.
Who takes hours to eat a Slim Jim? Days, actually. I'm sorry, days. And we're not talking even about a monster one. Even if we were. More than minutes is too far. Days to eat a
I eat really slow. And you know what?
You Irish?
Can I tell you how many times I've had waitresses literally be rude to me because I eat too slow?
They
I'm
gotta
sorry.
turn them and burn them, man.
One time they threw a piece of pie at me and I was like, "Well, thank you very much, but apparently we'll leave." Yeah, Mr. Snotty goes, "Well, you know, every other table is kind of turned over a few times." Well, I'm sorry. You're going to throw pie at me now? And then they told us that our waitress left and she didn't. That was a lie. We saw her still.
Well, again, it takes you days to eat a Slim Jim. So at some point, I don't know who's unreasonable.
Well, that's kind of rude.
It is rude to throw stuff at you. But I know. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I know. You know what I do?
She should get everything brought to her in a to-go box.
No,
She's
guess
gonna want
what?
one anyway.
The other night we went to dinner for our anniversary and they brought us 3 to-go things. And I said, I'm probably going to need a couple more. I do want the bread. I want all of it.
Where did you guys go?
Don't even, it was a menagerie, but I got what I wanted. Okay. But I just last night finished my dinner from Saturday.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Days and days and days.
I had
to eat
6
food.
things in the refrigerator, and every day I got all of them out. And I had a little bit
straw. Yes, okay. Me and Irish are having our own conversation over here about my cup. This is my Stanley knockoff. Okay. I guess that's what it is. But you're right. I don't think it'll spill. It'll spill through the straw, but not the cup itself. Yeah. It's fantastic. I got it at
No, I can't finish it. I know, but
TJ Maxx, some kind of discount store. If I
we
can find
actually
the,
went
it's called,
early.
here, I'm going to type it in the chat under Jackie's name, and maybe you can find them, Irish. I don't know.
We
Sorry,
went
we're
early
talking about
because they get mad at me for not eating fast, and I wanted to have a little bit of time. But and I'm trying to drink my drink. I'm trying to eat the bread. I'm trying to eat all this stuff. It's just a lot of stuff. But I did have lobster and everything I love.
Oh, Jerry, everybody in my family eats so fast. In fact, we have to like make a conscious effort when we go out to eat to try to be there for 45 minutes to an hour. Because we eat so fast that when we order, sometimes we'll be like, when you bring the food, can you also bring the check? So that then that way we don't have to wait because we're going to eat. That food comes, we're on a mission. We're eating and we're getting the hell out of there.
Well, and I say every time,
there's
just
no
go ahead and
conversation.
drink. When they bring me a drink, I tell them just bring me another one now, just because, you probably won't come back before I need another one.
Right. Yeah. If I'm going to be drinking, I'll do that. But if we're there to eat, we are there to eat and leave. I'm not there to hang out. Yeah. When we were in Italy for our honeymoon, that really freaked people out. They did not like that we did that. So they will eat dinner for hours. But they'll walk into a restaurant at 5 and not leave until, closer to 10. And they're having multiple courses and all these things and all these breaks. And we were like, we need this, and this, and the check. And it was like, our waitresses were like freaking out that we were trying to hurry up. What the hell am I going to do in that restaurant that I can't do somewhere else? No. I got shit to do. Yeah, it's a thing over their legs, and do not try to not do it. It freaks everyone out. Right? No talking, just eating.
Right?
Yeah, when we have dinner over here, we have to like try to remember, like, okay, let's all ask each other at least one question. Because dinner at home will be 15 minutes tops. That's if we had multiple things to eat. 10 is probably the average. Sit down, load that plate, eat, and go.
Yeah, here they get mad if you try to hang out.
You stress a waitress out in Italy if you're not trying to hang out. They don't know what to do. Giving them anxiety.
Well, they give me anxiety because they're trying to shove me out, and I'm like,
apparently you need to move to Europe apparently because
well, I was telling
stay there all day long if you wanted to.
That's what my mom and my aunts and my granny used to do. I would be crawling under the table. I'm like, I got to get the hell out of here. Like that's back when you smoked at the table at the restaurant. And I was like, I want to leave.
So sorry, Hello? Please try and get better. Hey. Yes, I am sorry too, Irish. That's never good. Oh, now you're just talking on the phone, huh? Tell whoever it is you're unavailable. Get on YouTube if they want to talk to you. That's what I have to do. Now she just leaves us. Look at that. It's not good for your legs. That's why we've been trying really hard to try to eat slower. But even when we're trying 20 minutes, like that's the longest I can stretch it. And I think my husband gets 2 helpings in that time. Great, Jackie. Yes, yeah, it was going fast. I've never had a hard time keeping up with it before. She did have, a couple of other videos a long time ago. A couple of the Quentin Simon ones when she was there where she didn't even have mods, didn't know how, and she didn't need them. And it exploded, and that chat was just rolling a million miles a minute. But there was a ton of people on it. But this is the first time I haven't been able to keep up on them. So it was awesome. It was just such a flurry of excitement. I wonder if he even chews. I don't think my husband does chew. He eats so fast. Oh my God, Jerry, I've always said I could win an eating contest.
Oh God, no.
They have an eating contest here. There's a 24-inch pizza, and you get 2 people to eat it in under an hour. And I always thought me and my sister could do it together.
I
We're
know,
fat.
pharmacy girl.
And
I
we
know.
eat a lot.
And so maybe you guys are going to teach me everything, polls and everything. Oh yeah.
Exactly, Jerry. You can't throw up if you eat fast enough. You'll at least make the time. You can throw up later. If you eat fast enough, you can get through it.
No, we'll that's something, Legs, that we that Fig and I are really seriously talking a lot about, that there has to be we have to figure out a way that we can have. I don't want anything to change. I mean, I do want to grow. I'm not going to lie about that, but I do also not want things to change.
Yeah, we've definitely talked a lot about, as you grow, if things do start to get to more of a unmanageable level, doing a lot more of the members only type stuff, and then like more private lives too, with just some of the OGs, as I usually call them when I'm talking to her on the phone about it, so that you guys can still maintain some of that smaller chat and like the community stuff, because if she grows bigger, then that can get lost sometimes. But
right, and I don't want it to, but I always want us to have our thing, and I don't necessarily, like we said, okay, members only or something, but it doesn't, and I don't even necessarily mean it to be that way. If whatever we have to do to make,
I know, I'm just talking about the
certain
different
things, not that you
the different
have a member.
avenues. Yeah, the different avenues that YouTube offers are a little different, but I think there's ways to do it where it doesn't necessarily have to be a members thing. It's more I just got to figure out how they do that. But however she can make it to at least try to have some type of smaller chats as well. We're kind of we're looking at that.
Like, yeah, we have to. We do have to do that because this means a lot to me. And I don't know if I can ever express that to you guys enough, how much, like, honestly, I didn't even, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't think that much about Top Hat so much for the verdict, because I had been texting with him. Like he said, we had been
like all day. Had forgotten that you were doing on your live because you've been talking all day.
Well, because something that's happening with his personal life. And so I even said to him, because he was trying to apologize for what's happening. And so he's not been there as much, which actually do you even notice? Not so much, because he always is here. But he was apologizing for that. And I was just telling him, don't apologize. You have something going on. You need to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's why I wasn't even going to say, oh, let's make sure he's here, because I just spoke to him about that. I don't want him to feel obligated at all.
Right.
I mean, I appreciate him. Like, I can't, oh my God, you guys, the other night I thought I was texting somebody, but I accidentally sent it to Top Hats, and I was talking about him. Thank God it was really good, because he said it back.
Right.
He's like,
the good news is you're not. The good news is
I
you
don't think
trash
this was
Top
meant
Hats,
for me,
so.
but thanks. See, right. And so, but I would not have said that because he just said he's doing something. We talked a lot about it. So, but normally I would have also said him too, all of you guys, you know what I mean? Like, but you know, I happen to know, and I don't ever want to not know that Frazzled's moving and Legs has a lot going on. You have your husband, you have a funeral coming. You know, I don't ever want to not know those things.
Yeah, and so private streams are a thing that can be done. So
Right.
That's some of the stuff that her and I have talked about. Is just trying to find ways to keep connecting with everybody.
Right.
So that no matter what happens.
The only reason she said members only is just the way to say certain things, because I'm not also saying
if you don't absolutely
buy this,
not.
If you don't buy this, you can't. See, that's not
right.
No. And if that's the only way we can do it, then I will buy it for you. That's a fact. Because I want I'm just saying. However, I have to make it happen.
No, that's a good correction because I definitely don't want anybody to feel like they have to do that in order to just be able to chat with you. That's definitely not no. There's just private YouTube stream. I haven't quite figured out how to send invites to it, but because we really haven't gotten that far down the line, it's not like it's necessary right now. But if it ever does become necessary, it's something her and I have already discussed, trying to get all figured out, so that she can offer those and stuff and be able to keep up with all of you guys. Cause you guys are like her friends. She talks about you guys even when you guys aren't on here. I get text messages. Oh, were you on? Legs was saying this, or
this is why we are a family, because you even noticed that they weren't here. And that's why it was going kind of fast. And I was like, hold on, did I miss Kimmy? Because I'm going to have to call her. Like, this is what we have to do. And I know that I have to have it like this. And, you know, again, I am not that person. Somehow or another, the more subs I'm losing, they're actually charging me money. I mean, have you noticed that, Pig?
No, I haven't been in your studio.
Yeah. Somehow they're like charging me because now once I don't know why, but since I got monetized, they've like charged me like $200.
I should check that. That doesn't
so
right.
I do have to grow. I mean, I can't pay them. That's going to become a real big problem. But, you know, something that, you know, even before I got to, well, I don't know, Cedra, I don't understand. That's what I'm saying. This is something I don't understand. That's actually kind of, I never asked Fig if she's looked, but.
No, I haven't looked at it. I'm going to look at it right now because that doesn't sound right.
Like almost every day, like $30 or something. I don't know. And maybe I've never gotten any money and it's gone $200 down. So I don't know. It's not actual money they're taking from it, but at some point they will. I mean.
Right. It's like anything you're earning or whatever.
Yeah. They just take.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
You have to see it if you look.
Yeah, I'll go look.
And I'm not trying to say this to you guys. I'm not trying to say any of this to you don't get me wrong. I'm just saying if it keeps that up that way, I just can't. I mean, I can't pay to do definitely not a fucking Murdaugh trial, because that takes my entire life. But but what I want is to not ever have not be involved in what you guys are doing, because I will never be okay with that at this point. I can't. I know. You know what, you guys, honestly, I just really have not had time. I know that doesn't seem. I made some really cool stuff for, you know, You guys know my husband's the president of a company now, right? He is. And so he has a conference in town this week. And so I've been making stuff. I showed Fig last night. I'm not going to show you guys only because I don't know who is always lurking.
Yeah,
And
it has the company logo on it.
I don't want the company logo out there, not because of you guys, but because of I see that there's weirder things than I even knew about. Even right here in our own channel, you guys be aware. There's things happening in our own channel that
Weird
are not
stuff
good.
sometimes.
Yeah, they're not good. And hopefully we're going to talk about that soon. I don't know. But it has me in a really weird spot right now for sure. But I've been trying to make all this stuff for his stuff. So I literally have not even had time to go to anyone's. I've been trying to catch up on shit. Freaking Michelle. And what do I end up doing? Sitting here watching cooking videos. They draw me in. So, oh my God. Even Mr. Snotty was like, oh, I got all caught up in that. And I was like, I know. Oh, thank you, Jerry. Yeah, I've been really close to sending you all messages, but I need to be very careful about everything I do. But the way I always think that things are not always as they seem. We have to really always be careful with that. And that's not something I'm good at. What is the crackling?
Oh. Yes, you do.
No, and there is a crackling. What is it?
I don't know.
Watch, I'm going to do something crazy. Hold on.
That was crazy. This is definitely not snotty.
I think it's you, sis. Oh, yep.
Did that stop?
Yep. Yep. It's your ear things.
Yeah, I just took them out.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. They might be.
I got a lot of problems, but I'm usually not crackling. Yeah, probably. I think I have most of your email. Except for legs. I don't think I have legs. We can't hear you. Oh, you're muted. Oh, look it.
Stop. Okay, I was unmuting it. You were muting it, and I was unmuting it. You were muting it. So it's like, stop it. She's offered a lot of times, Pharmacy Girl.
Yes.
A lot of people don't want to get on. Top Hats has been on before.
No, I offer it lots of times, but I'm never against it. I'm never against it at all.
Was Kimmy on or no?
Yeah, Kimmy was on last Friday. So was Cindy. Top Hats has been on. Jaguars called me through Facebook once, and we talked. But
was Jaguars the one with that crazy story, like that called you?
Oh no, no. That was
Okay.
Angela Kate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Kimmy, I
That-
thought you'd been on there at least once. I think I had
Yeah.
seen you.
I'm
Like I said,
never against it.
I'm not usually on the late night ones normally because got my family and stuff. So,
Okay,
but
I'm not gonna lie. I had to private last week's because of this trial, I ended up between the trial and Friday Night Fun. I was up for 23 and a half hours.
oh yeah, I noticed it was gone.
Yeah, because you know why? Because I fell asleep and Kimmy had to call me and wake me up and make me shut it down.
No, you did not fall
I did. I was so damn tired.
I remember when I got on, I was at a party. And so I went to just check on you guys. You guys were on. And then I never even, I knew I was jumping back off. And then I got back on and I was like, wow, you guys are still on. And I didn't mean because it was late. I meant because all day streaming. And then I was just shocked that you even still able to be up and streaming and doing things. That is so funny.
Oh my God.
Oh
We were laughing. And one time we were laughing. So, you know what? It's Jovi-licious. It does it to me because that 2 times in a row, both times I'm laughing so freaking hard. I can't even stand it. But yet I cannot hang. Like I'm so tired. And one time Kimmy woke up and jumped on. And I was like, oh my God, we were just going to go to sleep. Holy shit. I have to go to sleep.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. I cannot believe that you fell asleep. Oh my gosh.
You know what though? I do that. When I go get my nails done, they always are like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, because if I just sit like that and do nothing, I start nodding off.
You okay? Oh my God. I fall asleep at the dentist. I do that.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe it's I know, Jerry. Everyone can go back to at least somewhat some normalcy during their daytime. I think that you might be reading something wrong on your YouTube, by the way.
Me?
Yeah, you haven't verified your bank account.
I've been trying to for a long time. They keep hassling me. They have
money to give you. You just don't have. You're not letting them give it to you.
But what they say is keeps going down, down, down.
Well, that I can't see. I don't see any adjustments. So we'll have to talk about it later.
Right.
When you're off of your live. I'm just saying I don't see it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I understand it because I don't. That was the best live, Jackie. Oh my God. Yes. Okay. Yes, I definitely.
I can't believe you fell asleep. You need to just go edit that part out.
No. Guess what else I did? Guess what else stupid ass thing I did? I put on my new bangs that are not good.
You put on the bangs.
See, Kimmy said that was the best live I put on my. Yes, because you know what? Nux has really cute bangs. Mine are not cute.
Yeah, they looked weird when you showed them to me. That is so freaking funny. Late nights.
I put them on for
Irish,
real good.
You might have missed it today, Irish, but she's also going to work in a couple of daytime ones still, like shorter ones, but like lunchtime kind of hangout check-ins or whatever. So that'll be
when Jack's snapping.
So that'll be some better timing ones for you. It's just I don't think she's gonna have a really solid schedule. So you'll have to have your notifications on. Blondie had 2 ex hubby.
I thought you were talking about my bangs.
Yes, the bangs. Those are bad.
They're really bad.
Yeah, the ex hubby and sled. Yeah, I want to know about that ex hubby. I really want to know about that.
Well, Nicole's are super cute. Mine are not. Yeah, it was all bad. And I talked about things I shouldn't talk about. Yeah, it had to go. I don't. The next day, Top Hats goes, well, I was watching the live from last night. He texts me and I go, well, I fucking privatized that. And he's like, well, it's gone now, but I watched it early this morning. I was like, okay. Well.
I know.
Fortunately, you didn't have 9 hours because that's where it probably was.
Yeah, that wouldn't let you. You can trim that part out.
No.
Mhm.
No, they're not right. They're not good at all.
That
And I
is
don't think
really
it's fair. I don't think it's fair. Some people are having them. How come I can't?
Some people are having them.
No, because I have a fucking calic right here. And so I can't have bangs. And then these are so effed up.
That is
See,
so
I thought you, when you said blondie to a fair, whatever, I thought you were talking about my bangs. That's how messed up they are.
I thought you were talking about my bangs.
Wait,
Oh,
it's going to get
no.
overturned. It's not going to get overturned. It's not. It's not. Legs, I'm telling you right now, I have been right and they have been wrong. Don't listen to them.
What is there saying? Wow, going to get overturned. Yikes, possibly because of jury.
They don't know everything. They don't know
Well, as
everything.
long as everybody that actually deliberated doesn't have any issues, then it should be okay.
I'm pretty sure they do have issues. Every fucking person in that damn
I
region
understand.
has
Well,
issues.
obviously. But I'm saying as long as like there's nobody that violated any of the rules of the court and that gets found out later that actually deliberated, then they should be fine. Needs to wear them on DVS's panel.
No, I can't wear them anywhere.
Oh no, I can't wear them anywhere. Oh my gosh, that is so funny.
Nicole put hers on and off, and I do this. It's a bad thing, a bad thing.
Oh my gosh,
Well,
that is hilarious.
Mr. Snotty told me to cut them and dye them and all. That's not the point. I'm not supposed to have to do that.
Well, actually, no. Some people do that. Some people, that's how people usually do it right.
Cut and dye fake hair.
Yeah. Well, not fake hair. It has to be real hair, but a lot of people cut them. Washes hers, straightens them. See, yeah, hers must be real human hair. Yours are probably not. I don't think
I'll buy real hair. I didn't know. I don't know how.
Hair ones.
I'm not putting them on. I'm not putting them on.
I'm not putting them on.
I don't even know where they're at.
I don't know where they're at. Well,
only Buster girlfriend, his sister and her hubby, no brothers are there. Wait. I don't know what I did with it because I probably, oh my God. Yeah, it looks like a fucking rat over here. How did I miss this?
only Buster.
Look see, this is not what Nicole had. This is not.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it's weird.
It's bad. It's bad. It's not good. See?
Oh, I didn't even notice that, Al. I didn't even notice that, Legs. Please put them on. Yeah, that's not the right color at all.
Okay, well, it said ash blonde or this or blonde, and this is what I got. So,
yeah, that's not good at all.
plus it's too much. There's a lot. That's not bang. What the fuck? That's not a bang. That's a lot of stuff.
That's not a bang. That's a lot of stuff.
I can't wear this. I know. Fred's like, well, just dye it and cut it. No. That looks so bad.
Yeah, it does. How did you think it was gonna look good? I mean, look at it. It came in the
I thought I was just gonna clip it. I don't know. I don't know. Nicole, I thought it was legit. I thought it was real bangs. I was like, oh, that's so cute. No, this is not cute. This is so fucked up. But I want bangs sometimes.
Oh no.
trying to figure out what the hell you were talking about.
Look, Jerry can't even take it. You look like Jerry gave you a haircut.
Okay, well, no, it looks like Jerry needs to help me with the haircut.
I'm dead. Trying to figure out what the hell you're talking.
So there goes that bright fucking idea of me having bangs.
Pull him down a little more. That is not going to help.
No, it's not. It's not. Nothing's going to help.
Family was there. Yeah, I mean, I also feel like maybe they didn't expect it to actually happen. Oh my gosh. Wow, can I say bowl? Like give yourself a bowl cut, looks like. Oh my God, I can give you layers. She's gonna give you some layers.
So, because this is really bad. No, I ended up showing him the video of me with my Melania hair, which I actually do look good. That's a no joke.
Oh yeah, you're
Did you guys watch a video of me with Melania when I was Melania? Yeah.
For Halloween, yeah. That wig looked great.
Yeah, Kimmy wants me in her movie with my Melania hair.
Yeah, it looked great. It really worked for you.
Mm-hmm. Who knew? Because that does not. Yeah, it's like a animal.
It's like an animal.
I know. I was like, where is it? Oh, there it is. Ew.
Oh my God.
I have a video of me. What do you go look for that, and I'm going to go look for it too.
Go look for what? I'm not looking for it.
Oh, I thought you were looking for something.
I've been looking at your stuff.
Oh.
I was busy. I can't look for everything for you, man.
No, I know. Well, you were talking about somebody or something. I don't know.
Yes, I think the color is probably
way off.
Really throwing shit off.
No, it is. I know.
Pretty Woman, yeah, her blonde wig and Pretty Woman, that's what it looks like. Blondie was upset after all this time. Yeah, well, you should have shut your damn mouth then.
Me?
No, not when we say Blondie, we are not talking about you. Your name is Jackie.
Oh.
We're talking about Jerd Blondie. Shut your damn mouth then, Blondie. If she would have been able to go and deliberate and hand down a verdict, then we would be screwed on this verdict. So she can be pissed off at her damn self. I used to have the Pretty Woman hairstyle. The long red curl. I was going to say the short blonde bob, like those bangs. Yeah, she had all kinds of issues going on. She should have followed the rules. Should have followed the rules. And then she wouldn't have been in that predicament. She almost put the whole damn case in a predicament. Goodness. Go be upset elsewhere.
Okay, here. Okay, I'm going to show you guys this video.
Oh, you found
This is what I showed these guys.
Are you about to share your own live stream on your live stream?
Yes, I am. No, this is my brown wig when I was Melania. Nobody knew it was me. Even nobody knew it was me.
It didn't matter. It was wild. That hair was crazy. No, Irish, not be anything with the blonde wig. I already did. Oh wow, Kimmy put you in there with the blonde wig. I hope it's a joke. They're gonna
not
be the next show I create. Jackie's bangs. We're gonna have an Instagram account for your bangs.
Yep.
Awesome.
We're here. There's one person in.
Well, it's all dark. You can't even see your hair.
I think it's Mr. Snotty.
There we go.
Greatest night. Hopefully
Who's here? I can't chat. I'm on my phone. I can't chat. So just gonna have to deal with me talking to you.
Yeah.
was there.
So do you recognize who I am? Okay, Sendo, you got to show the back of me. So
Yeah, I will show.
know.
I said
There we go, guys.
leave that legs because nobody knew.
Let's see, trying to get your jacket here. We might need to go in the light. We might need to go in the
I
light.
think we need to see Mr. Snotty. That's how to
Yeah.
know who I am.
All right, awesome.
Let
Gotta
me
go
see.
turn on some lights. Go turn on some lights.
There's my darling husband in his wonderful costume.
Okay, I will.
Your outfit. Oh, that's fantastic.
You'll probably know who I am whenever you see
Yeah, I made it, Jerry.
Mr. Snotty.
I made that jacket.
President 45, the best ever, that I can tell you. Ask anyone.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, that hair looks fantastic.
So
Blurry, but
you're 45 and the
Mrs.
first lady.
45. Yep.
by the way, Mr.
The
Snotty
nipple pitch.
was mod instead of
So
being
who
the
all's here? It's pretty dark at this home. I'm trying to show you my
at this home.
jacket that I made myself. I don't know
Yeah, I think so too.
if you hold this, babe. Can you hold this? Oh, sorry.
It's pretty funny that you're live streaming yourself right now.
Frazzle, there you are. Look at my jacket.
Yep.
Can you see it, babe?
Yeah. That's good. Yeah, that wig looks great on her. It really does. She looked fantastic. And it was a Halloween party. That's why it's dark, woman.
I made it. How do you like that? Yeah, people are not even recognizing us, even our own children. It's really dark here, though.
They were like, somebody's here, Ashley.
We lost someone.
I won best costume, too.
Okay. Oh, I hope I don't get in trouble for that music. Okay, I'm going to try to go up to other people here.
All right.
Hi.
She does trust me. She's not even not a
Oh, there she is. There's the tarot card reader.
We're here.
There's the tarot card reader.
What's up, everyone?
Yeah.
We got Frazzled. Lauren's in.
Razzle.
Lauren Gilchrist is in.
Yeah, there we go, Lauren. Love it. Lauren's in.
Uh-huh.
Razzle.
Oh, they're showing the
Hey,
Frazzled. Yep. All ready to make your shirt tomorrow. I had major technical difficulties yesterday, but everything's ready to go. Oh, on Sunday. Sunday. Yeah, I rescheduled it for Sunday. Yep.
You guys are here.
Yeah, no, Frazzled is Mr. Fig's favorite because that's the only person I think he can remember. Because Frazzled was on that night that he got stuck being on by himself because your laptop locked you out and you couldn't get back on. And he was getting real close to singing karaoke for everybody because he didn't know what else to do.
And I didn't know we could, and we can, and we will.
No, but he was just going to start singing like a cappella. No, he had no music. He had nothing else to do. He was stuck watching Michelle videos and talking to everybody. And so Frazzled is like the only person he remembers. So every time. That's why every once in a while when I get home.
No, he always talks about Frazzle. Always.
Hi, Frazzled. He gets all excited.
Every time he gets on here, he's like, hey, Frazzled. Yeah, he's like.
Yeah, he was getting
Frazzle been with us from the very, very beginning.
Yep, that's why Mr. Fig always remember back when he used to be in chat a lot, but he doesn't come around too much anymore.
Frazzled is the one who came up with his costume.
Yes, I think you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I think you are right.
Yeah.
I think
that
he was on
is
that line. He got really uncomfortable and didn't know what to do. He's like, your mom had me watching videos of that crazy weird lady with the tinfoil hat and the armadillos. And he was so uncomfortable. He did not know what to do.
So the jury or the media showed who? I love Oscar the Grouch. That is totally who I love that. He is frazzled. He's a real sweetheart. You know, what was it? 2 weekends ago, he went on a church mission to Mexico. And he just finished doing all the fundraising for him to go to South Africa next year for a church mission. And he was so overwhelmed when he was in Mexico. He sent me this huge text message and all these pictures telling me how overwhelmed he was with, you know, how good it was going and how awesome God is, obviously. He's a great guy. Not too many people would I allow be my Angel's stepdad. I can tell you that. And he's a wonderful stepdad. Oh, yeah, I want to see your costume. Legs, do I have your email? I kind of would like to email all of you guys. Real? Oh, wow. Oh, that's awesome. Do you see that, Fig? Look what Frazzled said. You're...
Sorry, I forgot I was talking to David. Yeah, I see that. That's awesome. Yeah, he's really, really excited about it. Like really, really excited.
Yeah. He was very overwhelmed in Mexico recently, too.
Yeah, he had a great visit. That was kind of a crazy weekend.
Right.
But he enjoyed that quite a bit, too. Did a mission there. We're all a little more worried about him. The hell? Sorry, Scott. I haven't had my phone on me this whole time.
I know, when I went and found my phone, it had blown up with people telling me about the verdict.
Oh, shoot. Well,
Don't come to my house.
What's that?
Nothing. Alerts I got for David's phone. So it's some video he watched on YouTube that was stupid.
Oh, wow.
Son's girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm really excited too. Oh, that's so awesome.
Yeah, that is really cool.
Yeah, I have I know I have Jerry's email. I have Frazzled. I don't know.
Well, I think Jerry was sending you her Halloween costume, I think.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah. Oh yeah, let's show it. Let me see. I gotta go on here.
That's funny.
I'm excited. I want to see it.
We're nervous for him because my husband broke his foot coughing, so he's a little fragile at times. He also tried to kill himself with inhalers, so he doesn't always make some of the best decisions left to his own devices.
Oh my God,
he should be okay. What?
Oh,
you blew her away, Jerry. Coughing. Yes, Jerry. Or yes, Frazzled. Yes. He coughed. Could no longer walk.
Okay, do we want to see just how
Make my feet just walking sometimes. Yeah, he did that back in December, and then he actually rolled that same ankle just a couple days ago doing absolutely nothing. So he's not the most
oh yeah, I will be worried. I definitely will be worried.
He's kind of a bull in a china shop, I guess. Not a very graceful person. But he's really, really looking forward to it. So I think he'll be okay. He'll be all right.
Okay, are you guys ready for
Yeah, born ready. Oh my God.
That is awesome.
Oh my God. Wow. Oh my gosh.
Right?
Oh no, Frazzled. I can't believe there's anybody in that. That is crazy.
I know, it doesn't even look like there's a person. Yeah, that's exactly right.
You did win the contest at work. You should have won any contest that you were a part of for that. That is fantastic.
Okay, you guys want to see how pretty she is? Look at this.
Oh, yeah, that
Right?
does not look like Oscar the Grouch.
Yes, it does
Oh my
not.
gosh. Wow. My eyes were right above the mouth. All right, you got to go back. We got to look for Jared's eyes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah. I'm not. Wow. Let me think. Okay.
I know. I just want to see right above the
Oh
mouth.
wow. Wow.
I can't even tell. That is crazy. I'm doxing myself. Grab it. Oh no, is this one of those things where YouTube is hiding it again?
What?
I don't know. Legs is trying to tell you something, and she said she's doxing herself, but it's not pulling up. Yes, very beautiful, Jerry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I do something?
No,
wrong?
no, not you. Yes, Legs is trying to send you something, but I think it's doing that thing where it doesn't want to let her. Yeah, she put her email.
Oh my God. Right. Oh, well, just email me.
Yeah, I think it did it again, Legs. I mean, it's good that it won't let you, I guess.
You are very beautiful, Jerry.
Yeah, it didn't do it again. It did it. It protected you. It protected you from yourself. Jackie has your phone number, right? I don't know where she went. I texted it to her the other day. She can always text you, and you can send it to her that way too, if that's easier. But it looks like YouTube is protecting you, like it did with your phone number that time. It's not gonna let you do it. Oh, Irish and Kimmy are casting you now, Jerry. I have to have Mary show me how. Good. Yes, I'm glad YouTube is not just letting people put info out there, because if you didn't want someone to have it and they got a hold of it, that would not be.
Well, I am going to say this, Jerry. I actually thought you were beautiful before I saw the photo. Just being.
Do you have Legs' phone number?
I do. I do. Okay, you're right. I do.
I would say maybe just text her so that she knows it's you and she can send you her email. Because I said YouTube's not going to let her do it, which is kind of them. Not just going to.
I love you too. You're so sweet.
Let you dox yourself. Let me go over here. I'm going to see if I can see something.
Yeah, I know I have Ira's and I have Kimmy's. I have a lot of people. There's just,
Mm, good.
Wow, you don't look 52. Wow.
Oh, we also need you. Oh no, Irish. I already said I'm not a big fan of the cameras. I barely like doing this with her on camera. I think this is only like the second or third time she's actually gotten me on like an actual, maybe the third, fourth time, but I don't get on here a lot.
Frazzle looks just like her mother. She's beautiful. Frazzle is so pretty, and she looks just like her mother. Mm-hmm. I saw a picture of her mom on Facebook, and yeah, I do too.
That's good for your skin. Jackie burns too, but she likes it.
I like to burn.
She spent a lot of time in the tanning beds back in the day. Yeah, Guardian Angel. See, yeah, Kimmy just blew right past the I don't like being on cameras.
What?
And I'm saying Kimmy blew past the I don't like being on camera and casted me anyway. That's funny. Oh, I still have us on here. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm pretty sure I broke my toe while I was on this video right now.
What did you just do?
No, earlier when I went to let the dog in, I kicked the sofa. My toe's all black now.
Oh yeah, then you probably broke
I've never had a tan. My son is black. Now, I'm telling you, I have had a tan, but it is not easy at all. My sister used to say, I don't even know how to describe you. It's like chalk. And I'm like,
that's not a compliment.
No, it's not.
It's like chalk.
That's great. It's not Michelle's black toe at all.
Not a black toe.
Because Michelle has it. That's a whole thing.
Yeah, I don't want to even know about it.
Yeah, you don't. But I know I've always been like, could I please have, why couldn't I have some Native American, something in me? Because I am chalk. I am. Now, I might as well be a albino. Like I'm just white. And I don't like it.
Then I don't like it.
To go wash her corpse. She was lying though. She did get something done and she didn't get kicked out. See, she lies too much. I can't stand. You know what? If she's not going to worry about her health, that's so pathetic. It's so ridiculous. It's so fucking ridiculous. I cannot even.
It's I'm bossy. Yeah, Jerry, I had a friend like that, and one time we printed a picture on the printer at her house of the two of us, and it didn't put any ink on her face. I could not stop laughing. She was so pissed.
Oh, okay.
She was very beautiful too, but she hated it. She hated how just absolutely paper white she was.
You did send me one, and so seriously, me too.
Oh, Jerry, I don't think anything will ever top the Oscar the Grouch. That was great. She's gonna check it right now.
Okay, I'm gonna say something back to you. Don't react on here, okay?
What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna send it to all of you guys, but don't react. Because I don't know where I'm at right now.
Uh-oh. Do you think that's a good idea?
No.
Shut Show me the toe, Jackie. Yeah. Show the toe. God, I don't want to see it.
I think it's the right thing to do. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Nurse Kim will help you. I think it's broke. I think we already determined that. I think whenever you break your toe and you say, "Oh, I think I just broke my toe," then you did. I don't think that you can just guess wrong on that. I broke my toe, told everyone I broke my toe. No one believed me, and then a doctor said you broke your toe. It's a pretty
Read
crazy
my text.
solution. Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah, a lot.
Yeah, does it hurt? Is it swollen?
Oh, fuck yeah, it hurts. You know how whenever when you stub your toe and it hurts really bad for a couple minutes? This is not stopping.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You don't think something's broke, you know.
Well, I don't have a fresh pedicure, so hell no will I show it. It's still cold here. So I can't show, I won't show my toe right now.
Yeah, apparently it snowed at my house last night at like 3 a.m.
See, it's colder than crap here right now.
Which is like not a thing. Not a thing for it to snow here. Yes, that's all they're going to do. Buddy tape it. Move on with your life.
No, I'm not trying to go somewhere. No, I'm not trying to, no. I'm not going to do anything about it. Yeah. Oh, don't think I'm trying to go to the hospital. Hell no. No. I don't do shit like that.
But you did get Legs' email, so.
I did.
Okay, good.
So I'm going to, okay, so Fig's trying to tell me not to. I just don't feel.
I'm just telling you to hold your horses. Let's take this stream to the ER.
One thing I can promise you, I'm not going to do shit like that ever.
Mr. Snotty will wheel her in there.
I'm a huge YouTuber, just so you're aware. Oh, Lord.
I have a cooking show. Oh, man.
Cooking show. Oh, my God.
Sneaking some food and filled. Turn it into a party.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh my goodness.
Nicotine patch.
Nicotine patch. That is so stupid. The way she kept saying that, Okay, first of all, it doesn't matter if people told them everything. I can't even go into it. I can't. She lies too much. You can't believe a damn thing she says. And that is exactly what I always say. You know what? If you're going to be a liar, then people don't have the luxury of believing you. They can't. So, okay. Do we really seriously at 50 some years old have to actually talk about the boy that cried wolf? I mean, motherfuck. Do we not understand? Stroke, stroke, stroke. Now, guess what? No. La, not listening. Can't believe you. This is the shit that happens. If I can't believe what you say, then guess what? Oh, let me see. I can't fucking believe what you say. It's that damn simple. And then she wants to defend herself by, the way she gets so defensive. The other day, I'm not kidding you. I saw that somebody said to her that they would pay for an ambulance, and she called them a see you next Tuesday. Okay. when I hear that word, honestly, I feel a little bit sick. My
Well,
body.
yeah, I would too.
I don't like that word. I have a foul mouth. I'm not going to lie. I use the F word way more than I should. I say things. I do not say GD. I don't say see you next Tuesday. And I don't say COCK. Because that is so foul to me. Those two words are just foul. And I just don't feel comfortable about it. It can't just flow from my mouth.
Well,
GD,
no.
I can't. GD, I can't take. I don't like it. But you're gonna call somebody that just offered to give you money. I mean, she's not. Or moist. Shut up! You did not just say moist. Oh my God, you are not gonna believe this. I'm not kidding you. My son, when he was in second grade, he had to, when we would do his spelling words, he had to read or spell the word and then say it in a sentence. And here he stood as proud as punch. And he was like, moist, MOIST, you make me moist. In front of my grandparents-in-law. And I was like, why did you say that? And he's like, that's what they said on, what was the movie?
Oh, I don't remember what movie it was, but it was a movie you probably shouldn't have watched.
It was Mama's Place, or no, the one where
Nutty Professor.
Nutty Professor. Yeah.
Yeah, he liked that one a lot.
And I was like, oh my God, so humiliated. You make me moist. I'm just as proud as he could be. And I was like, oh, he never heard me say something like that. And then I told my friend, and she's like, they don't say that in that movie. And I was like, well, okay, don't argue with me. I didn't teach him that. Of course I didn't fucking teach him that. That's
I think he watched that movie. I think he watched that movie more than anyone on the planet. So if anybody knows what they're saying in that movie, it'd be him. He loved
like,
that
you
movie.
Thank God we practiced this. Don't say that in your spelling test.
Shit. Oh. All right. I got to get out of here. I got to hang out with the boy a little bit.
Oh, yeah, you do. And,
he's trying not to, bathe. So I have to handle that. So
right.
I'll see you guys later, but at least we got a victory, huh? After 6 weeks of tons of stress and anxiety and naps. Longer naps.
Right.
I don't think we took.
All kinds of sedatives without pills. Yeah.
I don't feel like I've been on Oxy for the last 6 weeks.
I could have had surgery at some point.
I could have had surgery.
Without being put under.
Oh my God. Oh God. Bye guys. Bye, Terry. Love you guys.
Love you. Thanks, sis. Oh, okay. Yeah, so oh, how cute. Oh, stop it. Those are so cute. Look, you guys. Look at that. Oh, how am I going to... Can you guys see him? How cute. Oh my God. Those are so sweet. Isn't that so cute?
All right, let's go outside.
Okay, yeah, Frazzle, I'm gonna get going here soon too. Yeah, well, I hope you're gonna be okay. with the storms. And thank you so much for coming up here, Frazzled. I love you. Oh, yes, I will set my alarm. They are adorable, Irish. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm sorry you feel sick. Oh, gosh. I hate that. I'm so sorry. Yes, they are adorable. And we will keep all of the prayers coming. Oh, you're going to travel in the storm. Oh, my gosh. Legs, that does make me nervous. Yes, I do hope you feel better, Irish. I wish we knew what to do over there. Okay, I was going to email all of you, and Fig says I can't. We just all have to be very careful. Not everything is the way we think it is. And it's very disappointing to me to think that way, but oh my God, you're taking 4 dogs? What? That is so cute. Do you really? Right. Much more explanation, but but Jerry, check your email. That's not near enough, but I'm so happy. I am so happy. I do not even know what to do. Beagle pups. Oh my God. Oh, that sounds so cute, Legs. Oh my God. Wait, Kimmy, good luck. What are you doing? She's my daughter. Big is my daughter. So yeah. She is the greatest thing I've ever done. Her and my son. What you see Travis in here, sometimes that's my son. They are the two most amazing things I've ever done, and they've given me grandchildren and my stepdaughters and my stepson. Just amazing. I am more blessed than a person could ask for. You guys see back here, that's my stepdaughter. She's pretty damn amazing too. They're just yeah. I know her a little bit. Hmm. Well, so Legs, are you going to be able to let us know that you're all good and that? Right. Okay. So that's the point, right? To take him there so that he doesn't have to take care of them. Right, Legs? That's the. I mean, I think traveling with them might be a little bit much, but better than just having them all the time, right? Obviously, it's not my decision. I'm not trying to get in your business. You thought Top Hats was his son? He's like my son. Top Hats is so awesome. He's just really been amazing. He wrote me an email when I was in Savannah. And it still chokes me. I have a really hard time even talking about it because it really chokes me up to think about it. Like, he's a really sweet guy. And you know what? He actually is. He totally is. And things happen that make you. I don't want to change who I am. I don't. Because I believe people, I get very emotionally invested in things, and I don't want to change who I am. And I know that that YouTube is very dark and ugly. I've seen a lot of ugliness, and I'm sure I don't see even half of it. Or even right. And I get I don't like things to make me. I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to ever change. You know, this is what I've told my kids. You know, when Fig went into labor, you know, I was having all my things. And my son even said, you know, can you just not be yourself right now? You know, for Ashley, can you not be yourself? And I was like, really? If you think I could not be myself to help my fucking self every once in a while, that'd be great, but I can't. I just am who I am. So I don't think anything's going to change me. But I think I might even wish that things. I don't want to change who I am. I want to be who I am. But that might not be a good thing for me. I don't know. I don't. Oh, you're so sweet. I know it is so ugly. And so I have to really be careful about protecting what we have here. I do. Because, you know, just because I might fall hook, line, and sinker. I have to be careful not to lead anybody else there. And I'm not saying I lead anybody because that's not what we are. We are a community. We are with each other. But I have to be careful because it's not just me that it's not just me, if that makes sense. Right? It is special, but I have to be careful, right? Did you get my email, Jerry? It is. And I don't want to be part of that at all. I do not. So you understand what I'm saying? Like I have to be careful, not just for myself. It's not just me. It's shit has, I just believe. I just believe, and it's not. But I don't want to not. They called CPS on devious? Who did? What the fuck? Who did? Why? I don't know. See, I can't. Were you right, Jerry? Yeah, I just have to be very careful because my thinking is where I have to be careful about what I do because not just me, but people who, if you trust me, then I might take you somewhere that you shouldn't be. And I don't know. I'm not making sense. I'm not. I'm just saying I've got to get in a different place because I can't go there anymore. And I don't. I know. And I've had a hard time even coming by the last couple of days because I don't know how to behave. I don't like to be weird. I'm not good at pretending or not good at any of that. So, and that's my thing. I can't. I'm very honest to a fault. Like I said, if I'm going to fuck someone over, it's me. That's who I'm going to screw over every single time. And that's one thing for me to do that. I've had to be very careful. When there was a time I got very wound up into something, and next thing you know, I'm like, okay, it's not okay because actually I let my kids, I let Mr. Snotty, everybody be taken in, not just me. And that's where I need to leave it to be just me that gets taken for a ride or not even just not for a ride, an emotional ride. That's what I'm saying because I go full on. $3 a.m. Oh my God. What? Shut the front door. At Devia's house, they came in the middle of the night and pulled her. Oh. Oh, God. Right. That's why I say my kids are completely grown. And I will tell you something else about my kids. They are all over. CPS can't do the kind of work that my kids can do over what they are worried about somebody doing to me. Believe me, they become complete fucking PIs. If they see me getting too involved in something, they're investigating the shit out of it because they know who I am. Yep. See, this is my problem. I've said it my whole life, and that's why I've told the kids, you have to understand, I'm probably not going to change. I thought I would change because after I've, been burned so many times, but I still don't. I never assume somebody is fibbing to me. I just don't. Yeah. And even, my stupid ass, a lot of times even when I find out you're fibbing, I'm like, look, I even create a fucking excuse for you. I will make up an excuse for you. This is why you did it, because I just can't accept that you just fucking would just do it. I don't understand that crap. Oh, yeah, I know that channel. I know. Well, this is a thing, Pharmacy Girl. She comes up with she has a new channel every day. To my understanding, I don't know, because I actually never go to her channels. I just see her on clips, and but she's been, and I could be wrong. My understanding is she's literally been banned for life, and that's for ban evading, I think, because she just comes up with a new channel every single day. She's crazy. She's actually crazy as shit. That's the one I was just saying that called somebody a see you next Tuesday for trying to be nice to her. She's crazy. She's batshit crazy. She is. No, they did, and they shouldn't have. But you know what? She also should she needs to get offline. When you have a serious medical condition, you need to go to the hospital and get it cared for, and not try to go live every fucking minute of the day. That's insanity. That is not okay. And then you want to blame other people. Of course, those people shouldn't do that. Of course, they shouldn't. They should get a fucking life, for Pete's sake. If I decided I wanted to harass her, I would find that I'm too lazy and I have other shit to do than to call any hospital. That's crazy. The people who do it literally have a problem too, obviously. But first of all, she lies about it. You can't believe what she says. So who knows? Who actually does ever know? Did people call? Did they not? Did she get kicked out? Did she get treatment? Who the fuck knows? Because she lies. So I'm saying, when you can't understand the fact of the boy who cried wolf, we learned this in first grade. When you continue to lie, people can't believe you. That's the only option they have, is to assume you're lying. That's all they have. They can't help it. And you're right, she is. That's okay. When see you next Tuesday just flows out of your mouth, just as if you're saying hello. No big deal. You want to give me $500? You're a really? That's ill. It's really crazy to me. And she doesn't take her own health seriously. I don't know how you want anyone else to. And not only that, she's lying. I think she's lying. I think she did get it treated. Right. It's extremely scary. It's more scary than I even knew. I mean, yeah. And it's really sad. I can't really be, as much as I would like to feel sorry for her mental health, I can't because she's too ugly. She's too mean. I can't feel sorry for somebody who is so hateful. She doesn't let anybody get a word in edgewise at all. That is disgusting. When she puts people on her panel and mutes them and makes fun of them, who does that? That's just, she's just mean. And people think it's because of what people have done to her. It's not. She's actually been hateful and ugly for as long as I've seen her. And I remember the day she came back, or the day she came in with the whole damn tying a knot. I was there that day. Hey, well, everything, Maze. Right now we're talking about Michelle being a complete liar, psycho. And as much as I want to feel sorry for her, for whatever, she won't allow me to because she lies and she's too ugly. I can't. Oh, that word just really, and it sounds crazy. I have a foul mouth, but there's certain words I just can't do it. I can't. We saw her the first time together. What do you mean, Kimmy? I don't know if I understand. She does. How can anybody talk to people like that? That is so crazy. I don't get it. I can't. Even if I think that you are fibbing, maybe you're not. And who just makes an accusation about somebody having cancer? They're lying. They're a liar. And plus, cancer doesn't give you a pass. She just is. I can't be there. I cannot go there with that little girl. You know, there are times when I can laugh about her. And quite honestly, when Molly mimics her, it makes me laugh so freaking hard I can hardly stand it. I think it's hilarious. But it's become so not hilarious when you're so mean. I know. Me too. Me too, Legs. That's so funny. Yeah, me too. I found Molly because of Charlotte on the web. Because we all knew, in Charlotte, we were like, oh my God, okay, Molly is getting together with Katie Joy. That's not going to end well. We knew that. We all knew it. And, you know, how do you scream out, don't get involved with Katie Joy? It's not going to end well. It never, ever does. And it was like, shit, this is a train wreck. We can see this wreck happening, but we don't know how to stop it. We're all thinking it. And then I end up over at Molly's just peeing my damn pants in laughter all the damn time. Yeah. Yeah, me too. That's how I ended up wanting my own channel, because I'm like, oh my God, I'm shouting out things like, and I want to say something. Oh, yeah. Remember, you were there too, Kimmy? Yeah. She got so pissed off about that rope. And that's why I told Molly one time, I was like, how could you have ever known, you know, that simple trying to teach you about tying a rope or whatever the hell she was trying to do would turn into all this. It was a lot. Right. That's exactly right. Like, yep. 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 And I feel very protective over this, over our community, our family. Like I always just call it a family because that's what it is. That's why I have to be very careful, because it's not just me that could be led down the wrong road. I have to be very careful about that. Michelle told Ziggy. Oh my God. Okay. So that's just it. I don't know who Ziggy is, but that's just, I mean, Michelle's just lying all the time. And see, that's what makes it really sad when you finally, just like the boy that cried wolf, as soon as you decide to tell the truth, people aren't going to believe it. And they can't believe it. They just can't. And this is why I always told my kids their whole life, I said, you cannot be a liar. That is the one thing you cannot. First of all, you can't be a thief. Do not take anything that doesn't belong to you. Believe me, it doesn't feel good. You don't want it. When you work for something, it feels damn good. That belongs to me. That feels good. That's what you need to do. You cannot take something that doesn't belong to you. Secondly, when you tell somebody something, you want them to say, oh, I know that. That's the truth. I told them, you cannot. If I ever thought that people went around and said, well, Jackie said it, so I can't live like that. No, I needed people to say, Jackie said it, so I could take it to the fucking bank. Because she's not going to tell me. I can tell you, I don't know. This is what I heard, whatever. But if I tell you I know something, I am not okay with that not being true. Absolutely not. You don't want to be that person. And Michelle has made it impossible to fucking believe her. You can't. So who knows? Does she have gangrene? Does she have fucking... Who knows? Who the hell knows? Did she get it worked on? Did she not? Did she get kicked out? Did she not? Who the hell gets... You don't get to know. You just don't get to, ever. No, I am freaking not okay with being manipulated at all. And I'm easily manipulated because I'm compassionate. So I'm easily manipulated, and but when it does happen, it pisses me off really bad, and I don't appreciate it. And because what happens when somebody is being honest and I have to say to them, you know what, I can't do this again. I can't do it again. In my normal life, I've been screwed over lots of times. Like I said, the one person who I will screw over every time is me. That's who ends up losing every fucking time. And I'm okay with that because it's just me. But now that I have a channel and I have people that we have a family here, now I'm really not okay with it because I cannot be part of anybody else being taken down a road. Granted, as a rule, you think of this as as money. Now, I'm very cautious, and as much as you guys don't probably realize it, I try very hard to watch and see if I think somebody's I'm not trying to make things about money, but it's not all about money. I've allowed my emotions to be taken advantage of, and I have to be very careful with that because it's not okay when when I change plans for a weekend, when I do something differently, when my daughter and my grandson put their dog down, and it's very heartbreaking for our family, and I veer away from that for something else and find out if that's not true, I actually have a problem with that. It's not always about money. It's not. First of all, money is fucking whatever. When you were allowed to take my emotions and fuck with them, I'm not good with that. Right, Kimmy, we have to. Me too. 100%, I do. Yeah, I have to be careful with that. I have to just be very careful because I can't do that anymore. I have to stop. But the opposite side of that is for me to possibly not care. When do you not care? When do you not care? I don't know. And I'm always okay with it happening to just me. Just me. I'm completely okay with that. But I can't let anybody else go there. I can't be involved in that. And I can't watch Mr. Snotty cry and volunteer to do things that he should not. I have to stop. I have to stop right now. Right. Exactly right. And that's the problem. Sometimes I get carried away with things that I can't do. Yeah, you're right. And I'm very happy with my dad's church. Let me tell you, it was they were so clearly hypocrites. It was, you could almost vomit. I'm not even kidding. Like, you could hardly take it. And they kissed his ass. They spent their whole sermon. They just, Brother Gilchrist. And I was like, okay, can you kiss his ass anymore? This is stupid. Because he always gave his tithing, and he gave a big offering. And one day I finally said, you know what, Dad, they are very, they want to preach all about material things, and that's what all they're about. I can't believe you give him so much money. He would give him $10,000 at a time for tithing. And it made my stomach sick. And he finally said, sis, you don't need to worry about that. He said, listen, I give in good faith. What they do with it, that's on them. They got to answer for that, not me. I give it and I let it go, because otherwise it'll eat me up, and I got enough shit to worry about. I don't deal with that. And I thought, wow, that is awesome. And I've really gone there myself. That's why that whole shit with Marvon McRae, I'm like, good fucking Lord. If you can't give it and give it up, let it go, that's ridiculous. Because we all give to organizations that we don't know where the hell it goes to. And what are you going to do? Hound somebody about it? And then you find the most credible, the most everything. St. Jude's, and you got fucking Mallory over there acting like an asshole with it. The whole thing just irritates me. Just stop it. If you're not giving in good faith, then don't fucking give it. Just don't. But I have never given to anything and thought that anybody owed me an explanation or anything else. That's why I won't take anything. Don't give me a damn dime, ever. I will live in a fucking box. Don't try to give me anything because I'm not going to have you run my life, tell me what to do. I won't do it. Never going to go there. Wait, not with you, but what I'm feeling. Wait, no, what? Okay, am I really? Shit. I hope I'm not. I hope you're wrong too. But I don't think you are. I know. And I don't want to, Jerry. I don't want to. I do not want to. I'm more pissed off at myself than anything. Okay. Now I get taken in by nonsense. I know. And you know what? A lot of what I think is do I dare say it? Because I don't want to upset anybody, but you know what? Kimmy has the biggest heart of anybody I think I've ever met, possibly. And that worries me. That worries me. No, I worry about Kimmy because I feel like she would do damn near anything. And then that scares me for her. That's exactly right. No, it's absolutely true, Maze. I'm telling you. One thing I can say, you know, I'm not going to say people haven't done a lot of wonderful things for me because they have. But nobody pays my bills. I can tell you that. You're not going to pay my damn bills because the minute you pay my bills, you got something to say about my life, and I'm not having that. And besides, I don't want that. Clearly. But I'm not going to live that way. Hell no. No, Kimmy has a huge heart, and it worries me. It actually worries me. And it's not my business. It's not my business. She's an adult. It's not my business. But I worry about her heart. I worry about it. You're probably not, Legs. Okay. There's nothing there, though. Oh, no, you're not wrong. I wish you were, but you're not. And the crazy thing is, whenever, because my kids know who I am, they go into PI mode. And of course, can you imagine, the first whisper of anything to Top Hats, he's all, oh yeah, I know. I've been on it. He's a really awesome guy. I know, Kimmy. I want. He is. And he's not. And he's so sweet. He waited till I said just the slightest thing, and he said no. I didn't either, and I did not want it to be. You guys don't even know. Right? Probably should have, right? And it's not been okay because I can't even be my normal. I haven't even been in chat the last couple of days. I just can't because I don't know how to behave. Oh, don't be mad, Maze. I'm getting ready to. Okay. You can do what you think you need to do. I know there are 8 in chat, but I know. Right, I'm not trying to be ugly to anybody, Maze. Not at all. No, don't think that. Please wait. I know I'm probably wrong here, but I don't know how it's been weighing on me and I'm not good with it. I did 150%. Maze, you do have Twitter, did she say? And I had to have a cigarette. Oh my God, you're there. Oh my God. Frazzled. Oh gosh. I know. What do I do, Jerry? What do I do? I know. And I don't, but what do I, what am I supposed to do? I feel guilty for a couple of days that I have not said anything to you all. I'm not comfortable with it. Like I said, fucking myself over has been a rule of, has been my life. But now I feel I've let other people. Okay, so So what do I do? Because what if for some crazy reason I'm actually wrong, which I'm not even the one who came up with it anyway. I'm not. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah. So where is Maze? I don't want Maze to have her feelings hurt at all. I don't. Oh, and I do have pharmacy. Okay. Thank you. You're right. You're right. That's awesome. Jerry, you're right. Thank you for that, Jerry. Thank you. And you're, yep. Kimmy, I just sent you a text. So what happened to Maze? Did she? I don't want her to feel like we are. Amen. Thank you for that. I know. I know. Thank God I have a fat mouth. So my kids finally go, okay, hold on a second. He did, but he didn't say anything until I did. I am too, Legs, and I don't want to be. No, what if she's not back? I don't want to upset her. I was being too cryptic. Oh, okay. So you already were there. Well, Mr. Snotty and I were really close to pulling a plug on some big things on that. Oh, yeah. Oh, Kimmy, let me tell you, my kids did some of their own, and I actually sent just a little bit to Top Hats, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I already know that." Yes, he is, and a killer. Right, right, Jerry, absolutely. Yeah, you're right. Me too. Me too, Kimmy. Yeah, we should. Yeah. Yeah, I know. We watched that, Jerry. I know that was so funny, right? And of course, well, who should you believe in that situation? Him. He knows all about it. Yep. Oh, that's funny. Mm-mm. Well, we thought he was on Emily's channel. So we were like, oh my God, I can't believe he's on Emily's channel. And so then Fig's like, oh no, it's his it's on his my gosh, what can I say? On his Twitter. Yeah, exactly right. He knows what he's up. He knows what he's up to. Is Pharmacy Girl still here? I hope I didn't run anybody off. I feel like a jackass. I want to make sure that. Oh. Okay. Just 1 second, Frazzled. I'm on it. You guys have been so amazing about having the way Frazzled has my back, the way you guys are just so amazing that I cannot stress enough. Okay. I laugh so hard, Frazzle, when I think about that time when you said I feel like a Mack truck hit me. Where are you, Frazzle? Okay, I'm sending you an email right now. Oh, wait, let me see. Okay, who are we talking about now? Because I've just been a jackass. I've been a donkey. Right? The problem is, do I listen? It took a lot for me to listen, a lot. Didn't take 1, 2, 3 people, tons of evidence for me to listen. Yeah, those people might want to figure it out because these backwards idiots got a conviction. That's exactly right. Oh, gosh. Yes, I have a hard head, that's for sure. Yep. No, I had to bring it up to him, Kimmy. No, I know, Fig. I have put your bangs back. Oh my goodness. Nope. Nope, there's not frazzled. I am Chilly Willy. Oh, that'll cheer me up if I. Oh, you're the one. Really? Sassy Frass. It's not cute. Oh my God. Thank you, Frazzle. Apparently I'm the douche. That vinegar thing. What vinegar thing? I'm trying to figure out what you're talking. Oh God, that's horrible. Oh, I was just going to email you very quickly, Pharmacy. I hope that you do. I hope you come back because we really have enjoyed your chat. We really, I feel like you're a really awesome fit for us. I'm gonna just email you quickly. Maybe because You take a brown paper bag, rip it and soak it in vinegar and wrap it around the part. You know, I'm going to tell you guys what I believe to be true is that vinegar is like magic. Yeah. Vinegar can do everything. I am constantly telling Mr. Snotty, like, what I really want to invent is, oh, right here. I'm going to email you real quick. So in Arizona, we have really, really hard water and, well, in the valley. And so everything just gets corroded with whatever it is that hard water creates, everything. And so you have to constantly soak things in hot or in vinegar and all this stuff. And I really want to invent a toilet bowl cube that is just vinegar, because your toilet tank always ends up with a ring that's just hard water. It's not, it looks like it's dirty, but it's not. It's just hard water buildup. Wait. Oh, stop it. It could take it off of, it could take a callus off my foot, maybe, that I've had on there for about 15 years. Yeah, that wasn't good, but probably vinegar could do it. Oh my gosh, I'm going to do it. Yeah, I bought this stuff to freeze this thing off my foot, and because I have to dig it out all the time because it hurts. I know, legs, and how come I can't have those? She does look good. That's why I bought these. And it looks like crap on me. I've never not had bangs. Well, Dig tells you that I have had bangs a lot, and I haven't because I have a calic right here. I can't have bangs. So I always have to tease them and do all this weird shit to them. But I want bangs. It's for real bedtime. Okay. I drain my Vienna sausage and fill the gap. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Never thought of that. I tried to have bangs a lot of times, but let me tell you, Pharmacy girl, if you're still here, I did email you. Okay, I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Yes, good night, my girl. I love you. And I'm going to be right back. And then I'm going to get off.
Okay, folks, Mr. Snotty here. Just picking up a little bit after AFIG checked out, and Jackie Snotty is heading for the restroom. Oh, thank you, Legs. We can use some prayers. Y'all hang out. Not quite sure how long this is going to go on, but it seems like we're having a good time. Legs, I'm curious about a pinch of a nerve pill. I wanted to comment on that a little bit more. Oh, hi, Kimmy. But I didn't want to say anything too weird. I'm wondering about that. So maybe you want to, I don't know if you want to add some commentary there or not. That's up to you, obviously. And Jackie Snotty is right. It is cold here. About 65 degrees in here right now in the Gilbert room. And just been a wild winter here. I apologize for the reflection off my glasses. I can't see without them, so I'm going to have to keep them. Try about like that. No, it's just been a crazy winter here in Arizona. We've had some hellacious winter storms going through the high country. Another one today. And if you look at California and Arizona and Nevada and Idaho and places like this, those mountain passes have just been getting absolutely hammered with snow this year. It's been wild. A wild time. I have some of my peeps coming in from South Korea, and they're going to be here this weekend, and they want to drive up to Sedona. I keep telling them, well, we have to check the weather, just because everything was closed up north today. Here in Arizona, if you look, I-40 was closed, I-17 was closed, 260 was closed, 183 was closed, 89 was closed. Everything was closed. It was a mess. Oh, wow, Legs. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Yeah, I can understand that. I can see that. All right.
Look at my toe.
Look at my toe.
See this one?
That's a beautiful thing, except it's all beat up and mangled, but still looking good. I'm going to give you back to the snot rocket. It's all yours.
Okay, I'm going to get off here soon. I got to. A sinus pill puts me to sleep. It's pouring here again tonight. Sick of the wet. I know. Oh my God, you got warnings of what? What kind of warnings, Frazzle? Don't worry about doing anything. I don't know who you're talking to, Kimmy, but I hope you heard me, Kimmy, that I worry about you. I have a million cows. Oh my God. Yes, it makes me so mad. Oh my gosh. Did you see my stupid bangs? Did you see Nicole's bangs? They're super cute, but mine are not. Oh shit, frazzled. Tornadoes. Yeah, that's scary. I do, frazzled. Thank you for that because I do too. That's why I feel like I have to watch myself because I can't let Kimmy do something. I'm worried about that a lot. You will do anything for anybody, Kimmy, and I need you to be careful. I know you do, but not everybody does, Kimmy. Brazel, you said it exactly how I feel. 100%. Thank you, Frazzle, because I'm telling you, sometimes I see things in chat and I'm like, okay, it's not my business, but I cannot. Oh my God, I get nervous as a cat. Nervous is right. Exactly. Like, yeah, I can. Yeah. I know you would, but you know what? Right, anymore. But see, you would have. That's what I'm saying. Just be careful. It's freezing here already. What the hell temperature is going on here? This is crazy. I normally would be in the pool at this time of year. This is crazy. No, you're right. We just watch out for each other here. We just got to be careful and watch out for each other. Kimmy, you and I have been down this road a couple of times. We had a 20-degree drop. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, it is. And it's important to do for yourself, Frazzle. And like it is. It's very important to do that for yourself, to not hang on to things. And my problem is I can't forgive myself for being stupid and everything else because I do. It's 100% the truth that I will F myself every time. But yes, please do that, Kimmy, because we should be in the 30s or 40s. Wow. Yeah, we've had a lot. I know you have legs, and I'm really sorry because I am really so worried about Mary. I am. And Ronnie, I know you have. And that's why we have to be very clear about what's really going on. Like it's colder than crap everywhere. And the cameras aren't even working for the eagles. I don't even know what the hell's going on with the bald eagles. And did Jerry talk to Maze? Because now I'm worried about that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the shot that Mr. Snotty gave me when we got the verdict. And I've been sipping on it because I can't just do a whole shot. But it is Bailey's salted caramel. Yeah. It's quite yummy. But I usually, when Mr. Snotty pours me a shot, the next day, anywhere from half to a little bit of it left still. I can't just chug anything. It won't work that way for me. Yeah, it's been down, and I hate that because I'm nervous. Have you tried the salted caramel? So good. Oh my God. Yeah. I have been. Oh yeah. The other day remember when I made myself a cocktail because that trial was making me crazy and I needed coffee. I put some of that and coffee and half. It was really yummy. Oh yeah, it is so good. Oh my God. Yeah. Mr. Snotty drinks Screwball. I would literally projectile vomit if that I can do it. I can't do it. If I even smelled it. Yeah, it's good in coffee. It is. Yeah. Oh my God. Kimmy, you are too funny. Oh God. Oh God. I hate Fireball. Oh. Yeah, that's what he used to drink. He used to drink Fireball all the time, right? Yeah. I think maybe it's wrong. But now his big thing is this Screwball. It's peanut butter whiskey. I love peanut butter, but I can't have whiskey of any kind. Mm-mm. No, I'll throw up. No, it's Screwball. I'll show you. It's made in Arizona, I think, right? In Tucson? I heard it's made in Tucson. I'll show you. You can't. My ex-husband turned him on to this. See this right here? Peanut butter whiskey. Gross. Yeah. Well, I've never tried it. I won't. How do I? I don't. See, I'm still on the 4 hours. I'm doing a little bit at a time. I could barely type Fireball. Ooh. Yeah, I cannot drink whiskey. I can't drink whiskey. I can't drink. I can only drink vodka in a cocktail. That's only hard liquor. But I cannot do shots of hard alcohol. I cannot. I used to do. I went through a big phase of tequila, and that didn't pan out well for me. I become slightly violent when I do that. And then I went through a phase of Jack Daniels. Oh, God. The very thought of any of it now, I can throw up just thinking of it. I was done with all that by the time I was 25. Nope. None of it. This Bailey's is the salted caramels Bailey's. That's it. And I don't even just shoot the whole thing. I can't. Yeah, right. It makes me ill. Oh, yeah. Yeah, back in the day, I had me a few barroom brawls, but I don't do that anymore at all. I don't go there. No reason for it. I can hold my own. I got no problem with it, but I don't want to. It's silly. It's stupid, actually. Yeah, the salted caramel Baileys is really yummy. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. He's such a stinker. Boone's Farm wine was a big thing. Yeah, yeah. I remember that as a teenager. Right? I'm telling you. Right? Yeah, I never got in any criminal trouble, but I had me a fisticuff or two in my day. Yeah, Strawberry Hill. Yeah, I haven't always behaved, I can tell you that. But I owned up to it. That's the thing that you have to. I don't deny it. I am who I am. That's why I say to my kids, I'm always going to freak out, but I'm always going to calm back down too. That's for sure. Went to a concert. I was drunk. Oh my God, that's so. Oh God, legs for days. That's too funny. Oh my God. Bartles and James. Yeah, I remember that. Oh my God, I love Molly Hatchet. Oh, that's funny. I love Southern rock. You were teaching your. What are you saying? Okay, well, seriously, then you could have been a suspect and we didn't even know it. You could have been a suspect in the. I think, are you for reals? 411 because oh my God. What? Okay, I'm all confused now. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh, shit. Oh my God. Right. No, I know. I used to have a rule. You're not allowed to tell me what I did when I was drunk. I'm not listening to it. We are not talking about it. It cannot be discussed. Oh, super cereal, you guys. Seriously. Thank God, because I cannot have that shit shoved back in my face. Can't do it. Makes the clothes fall. Thank God I never made my clothes fall off, but I do remember one time I did the Dr. Pepper shot. Do you guys remember that? Where you put you have a beer and you take a shot of amaretto and you put one rum 151 on the top and you light it. You drop it in the beer and you down the whole thing. It tastes like Dr. Pepper. Yeah. I did a few of those one night and I kept my clothes on, but I did dance on the table and sing I'm Too Sexy for Myself. And I was not. Yeah. Bad deal. Right. That's funny. Legs for days. Right. I know. The minute people be like, do you remember what you did? I'm like, we're not talking about that. So I thought exactly right. Oh my God. Oh my God. my son always says, Mom, we love you very much. Like, you do a lot of things really good. Like, you're really funny. You just don't have rhythm, and it's okay. It's not a bad thing, but you don't have rhythm. You just don't. And I'm like, well, I think I do. But, Mom, you don't. I really want to dance, but I don't. I don't care. I do dance. I love to dance, and I will dance, but I don't dance well. Right. I always dance with my granddaughter. We always dance, and me and Jack loves it. That's why he gets mad about me being online, because we dance around the house all day long. Yep. Oh, I will. If there's a dance floor, I won't get off. I'll stay on there all night long. I don't care. Oh my God, it tastes exactly like it tastes just like Dr. Pepper. It'll get you. They call them Dr. Pepper, but they also call it a Colorado Bulldog. That's what it's called, I think. Yep. I know. I don't dance on tables anymore, but a dance floor, I'll stay out there all night. I won't get off. You can't get me off. I hear a certain song and I just got to get out there and go. I can't stop myself. Just hopped up on stage, huh? Yeah, and I don't care what comes on. I'll just keep on. Can't stop, won't stop. That's straight up. Oh, how cute. Right, yeah, straight up. Kimmy, Jerry said that she has been an editor before. Kimmy wants me to have bangs in her Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I always dance with the kids. I used to say Jack's dad, when he was a baby, I always was doing the two-step with him around the house. I will, Kimmy. Right. Jerry, you're okay with me doing that, right? You're okay with that? I'm freezing. Yes, I can. I will for sure. Oh my God. Right? And not so thick. You guys saw Nicole's, right? It was just really cute. It makes me so upset. This is a lot of stuff, and I don't. Yeah, I'm freezing. Yeah, we have all these chihuahuas in the bed. They monopolize our entire life. You have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed because we're gonna get up, and guess what? Tomorrow, DC. Guess what? Tomorrow at 9:30 Eastern time, sit and sing. Okay, that's the one thing. These people are on top of it as far as getting shit over with. They drug this shit out forever, and now all of a sudden it's bang, boom, smash. And I'm so excited. Yes, and thank you so much for coming in and hanging out, DC. I missed you. Yes. So excited. I got to get things ready for that. So, yeah, I got to go to bed. I'm freezing and I got to get up early. And thank you guys so much for tonight. I'm so excited. Oh my God. Such a good night. Kimmy's test came out normal. Yay. I told you today we were a celebration for sure. So happy about that, Kimmy. Love you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Good night, Kimmy. Good night, all of you. Love you.